Ghana MONTIE na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana phone you kwa bed ba Ghana MONTIE so we need 100.9. And now Friday 15th July the year 2022. Yada twede apo Yakopa so aboy hoba ode na cheyen. Yada sorry inside the nekuta yemu. Enye yesika nya ho ofe enye mpapa pa bi ayeda so na dan papa bi ayeda mu. Demo me Yakopa na dominate no de ababedu sabre. Memo bi bia kwa bed ba Ghana MONTIE so me din de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Media Sedabema Elder Techi, Arise and Shine Jumedi or the Abrayan. Yes, we are breeding about the 12 so Manual 7 and Samaho de Coso. And then Friday. When you say do Friday, say Nidiana in Samano BBA Biwum Friday, dear BBA Biwum. Weekly retrospect. It is a Mekase a Fiara, we see BBA Biwum. A Fiara, we see BBA Biwum. Yebeye BBA. Yebeye BBA. Okay, Busa Media Sedabema, a Yokojo Damia do me produce all time. Oko social media and so on, your Facebook Live and your chat to me, and my BBA. I told a Biswa network in the Facebook in the account. Facebook and BBA, don't worry about why. I've been free man and I am for woman in charge into a baby and chair. Pabnama for Babajina. I'm a Sancha make Pabnama for the Boncrata Munsamano. Or no, so the Babel woman near the Abro. Your confront Cassia Bonabano, Pepe, Penocassia Bonachino. Yeah, the stories and newspaper review and apostle no. You best idea to also. Exclusive interviews I would want to see a bayer. But you in charge, you made in a very interactive and into what you in charge, baby at the Befa 05037211744 05037211744. But that's the say what come on here to media, bro. Your baby boy, my Ghana, your Becaya again. Your baby didn't come on. Intellectual discussions about the four MPP elections. And then I shall see delegates and I shall see about one man every a tiffy man terminal at the end woman in our baby do a home chain. One more coin, one more baby do. MPP National Delegates Conference. Get your moose and bro. And I beg you my 4 woman a bemu penny focus. Wamadia to me say, "Hey, cola no 15% instead of 20%. You know, I'm buying AG 15% at 2. Woman negotiate and everybody community everybody na church of former call of the strike. Everybody and a university a senior staff association for everybody na mobile call of the strike. They say 15% COLA, cost of living allowance. Anyway, mami from a news around the world. Wunima, Emusa Nawachi, Sri Lanka, the Aquasu Unano, Yanidi Chiripa, Ayana me update you. Update a war on the say Sri Lanka man penny. Now on the 13th, and I yet yes, or be resign it. A brother man for Etiotria. At the core, a year be a year tier, a year for presidential palace, was Sri Lanka. Some countries of Sri Lanka, more population, 121 million. Now, I'm which in a mamma, yes, I do know. Now, me no castle man penino, or the Nenkrata, at the Aquacoma, the prime minister. Sri Lanka, more prime minister. Iti or man penin, Gotabaya, Rajapaksa, or the Nenkrata, and a resignation letter were resigned. Say, oh, your man penning, a war, yes, Sri Lanka. Wa resign. Iti, or the Krata, at the Aquacoma, Sri Lanka, Mrashibu, Prime Minister official or the Atuja. It is so far. Gotabaya, Rajapaksa, oh, yes, Sri Lanka, man penning. He has been resigned as the president of Sri Lanka. Okay. But I say, Menoka said, yes, we're going to coach Singapore. You say, oh, my penny in Singapore, or coach. Hey, I say more. We're going to coach Singapore. But where the dance, yes, Sri Lanka for no woman, and yet Russia Ukraine war, ne. COVID-7 or Mushu. Woman, I watch her now, woman, watch her, woman, or my penny, as well, you be on ye, you know. And no one almost here to you. Say yourself an engine, I am watching ye. Because no musu say, or my penny, no, and then I buy no meat to my baby. See, I may know Cassin so a idea US man penny on so on a mobile pro. Or the nature Israel, Joe Biden, say, or Kwako Kushia, a yes, Saudi Arabia. One more man penny. I'm a forecast now where Joe Biden was Saudi Fui, ya. Well, when you three say, you know, Mutamu, you know me, I didn't know. It's Joe Biden or say, Munya da Mogakano. Also, Beko, Ogaquakusham. I was your mammy, me fear some why. I gana ha. Tamaho do a coso. Jamagana Fakwaba Edeba eye Ghana Montie so na yenhwe esema ekoso Ghana high. Bawumia blames Mahama partly for current economic woes. Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia says part of Ghana's current economic challenges can be blamed on the previous government. Dr. Bawumia say, how are you coming, FB? Or the budget the men and by NDC abind that also the bomb. Dr. Baumianek said, no Kasaipa. And Rokayaka say, we are interchanges, Bayer and Pem. Now, or what the Ghana card the tour, or Befa Ghana card, and we're interchanges. Hey, Mr. Vice President. Mr. Vice President Dr. Bawumia. What a wow. Ayebekwaba. Ghana's worsening debt situation forced government to IMF. Dr. Baumia Kasaipa. Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Baumia has explained why the government is seeking financial assistance from the International Monetary Fund despite earlier claims that the economy was buoyant. Dr. Baumia, I think IMF na yako no na ye no maybe o external source COVID-19 Russia-Ukraine war e ka ebe mene Ghana. Editi dem ye call IMF no. And the crash on say IMF ye be ko yenko na nso e kan no to be chire body amanye. Government must address concern of striking Gapoa staff minority. The minority in parliament has charged the government to immediately address the concern of striking workers of Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority, arguing that the development puts the image of the country in a bad light. Almost Ghana Ports, also one more attitude, almost attitude. Now, one more the end MPS contract be a yes and sign any containers be an essay port one or intermome Jumana BB or one attitude. Okay. Government agrees on 15% COLA with organized labor effective 1st July. After a back-end fight between striking labor unions and government, the two parties have now agreed on a 15% cost of living allowance to be paid to all public sector workers. Abaya diatum, or how much ichemu dunum and obetuya, ubiake to your how much ichemu dunum yedemau. Pasho wataso, yedien, and wonso, and which rabay, fetchuchan. Kula. Abusama mi fancy wine na ekobonus ya kwabrama patranse kwabrama ache. Eti say
Erade adom na.
Ya me adom boko odeche. Pamene ko enim ni tete aso.
Abusuafo de boka ta dam anim aya a telegraphic na anim ha wode aba no wacha se MPP amanyokuo. Womu conference na womu kwaya akoto aba akoyi national executives no. Approach for 3,000 and yes, woman call on woman called Bob by said the Baya, Basabasabia and Kosu. Organized labor for what year, Nanso about Tressa, Womudis Womutia, Sikano Mutusani 20%, Wamu 15%. Na Womutressa a year, Womania Sonti, Womu sign aqua tradi. Na teaching council and work at a teacher for. And then Kayafo ne say, as a so be a professional certificate here, a bet to me a buan no way netuma. Dr. Mahamudu Baumia Kasa Enra, she said the man Terry was at my a boss one. Was say IMF no ayakono, a babuame economy no 89 and now so monsanonso. Dr. Mahamudu Baumia nekan yo, was say IMF no awamakono, a babuame economy no 89 and now swa. The Bocrat telegraphic Adiaba. Then Cosita the Bocrat anonymha. What day Alan Cojotra Mantin for Yabatua and walk at the party at Titafon said, Aba woman cotuno, Yasuma Benya Savoy and Sumana Montente, woman Suma will be our dinner huni. Now, obey to me a buana party a breaky 18, and you will be Biakeke and woman cotua Bamano. What day to Ambuadu and a JF came for Yabatua. And what as a general secretary no? Send Pamiani and a general woman so. Professor Amia Kumfi and Yama Obaya National Time our debate to acquire mono. What be at the Aba. Now, we're raw for soon cancer and walk at the majority leader say, Wouldn't Nam Wanka who sre, wouldn't Nam Wanka sra pro, and Kawun can't be say. Na swaf wo bebrebe yanko fo aka ubejira bontin defend no enko antiso na enko 19 ena no wu sense watiso na enko 19 oze temenza bonsu I'm sorry enko fo treasury finance minister kan wo foriata mampeni na nadu danko akufu ad one pam no wanya kukuduro no one pam no esansa ne money bo ensani na Ghanaian public anim ha. And what I say, Stephen Asamoah Boate, definitely one water, and we're burying in national time and sepuno. Na sent tears as woman to about the mass Asamoah Boate no, but let the Muawaha, Professor Mia Kumfi, what else were Bema discipline, Abba party no more. Daniel Ofodi, and one Eco Bank, Woman de Asamno Aquadine Supreme Court. asande Stephen Asamoah Boateng foni abetua monto abama no Jinapo Samuel Abu Jinapo ono aye honorable minister for lands and natural resources and wo muta say wakwa shake up aye FC our 16 regional managers here we move executive directors no asama ebinim dibre fofra wo mu akwa eso Dr. Mamadou Bawumia kasawa ha wata say IMF no aye pa no na ababa boa aban ni sikasam na hon totoye akokama na Ghanaian Times yanim ha Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ndade so amunim so ande ba kasa de obi antumi no obetumi akasa matenda ate nti anra nso wasa ka ne nsem ne bio watira tire economy no mu en watira say aban no ne monde bo enko nkan ene challenges yo mu face nyina aya Dondamani Mahama enyi wonum wa aya Dondamani Mahama ne naban ena amasa ahotire we nyina aba begu Ghana for so teacher union atiatie no yeso mu nsanko aya 16% na aban de ama wonum company na nado danko Akufo-Addo na bedi etire former president Dondamani Mahama wo mu nyina akosu wo wura ndebugire apiate contractors no wo move society a wo mu kwa akwachichiri kuro no biewu a Ghanaian Times de bokrata ebo mu amane ya wa ha abusuafo ye beko peace 104.3 FM so aba ye ba nsem bebre e wa ha
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3, okay 101.7, Neat 100.9. Your ship house Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Dumadishima Mai Mamunina Chin. Anopenso, ya many am a hold also in some Yansaka near Debre Mukasebui, and on radio stations I hold also Ghana ne Amanone and the other 2PeaceFMonline.com.
Now Debia dear Bambo Muncha dear no any frasian and so on dear shall see free. Ebra won na mana wo fie ana wo ben obi no hu so akwa akoto ahoyire mu esen bia to no ana so obi eye ne bone no se eyade a wo som eyi ne free mu a enye ye ntemara na wafre posifo se be ya posi beba momoa ebeboa efri se wujeja ho yi wani se ebi a mememfa ho obi ne ede ye no na wokọ utwam kwa ebi ana wanim wakwa akoto sakra bifu na nka posifo frɛ mo ba ya wo mutimi twitwa je nipa kro emebi ɛson so wei ɛyɛ bambɔ mu enkyekere a Peace FM yɛ kase bɔpono so ene free national security na ne ato abasako mu a yɛde ɛba
na ensama yɛde brama no pɛ de edi mu akotire bie ɛne sɛ aban ɛne dwumayɛfo a wɔyɛ ne sɛ asetena mu ayɛ den aban pɛ bibi kakra ma wɔ mo wɔte ho atua no ene wɔnom anomasumdwe bua mu asesei wɔatwe atuate no asensan
na ensusue no abasa aban niema a wɔyɛ ne bi wɔn twitwa so es graciampo wɔn mu enyi free hɔ nanimdefo akyere wɔadwe
wɔakyerɛ sɛ ɛsɛ suampo ahodoɔ wɔ Ghana asei ɛtete mabunu a wɔn ɛwɔ nimdeɛ sɛ bɛyɛ so wɔn wie a wɔn bɛnya adwuma paa yɛ
na akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ enimdeɛ mu ɛdɔ ɛwɔ enei ewiase ntentan nwoma yɛ nam digital so no mpanimfoɔ yɛ nhyehyɛ bi amenu nti wɔde tretre mu ama wɔn
Sri Lanka mampani Gotabaya Rajapaksa wɔkyerɛ sɛ sesei deɛ ɔmu man no bio sɛ mampani nti wɔde dibrɛ ato hɔ
wei ne nsɛm kaeɛ bi edi tie ne yɛde brɛ mo sɛ Peace FM no nsia kasebo
na nnwumakuo bi ada Roma na nɔpɛ yi wote yɛnka na asere bi ɔhɔ a yɛde ɛma sɛ nnwumakuo yi ɛne sɛ First Atlantic Bank ɛyɛ refreshingly different na the First Atlantic Bank si ɛfa nto anim anɔpɛ yi ɛne sɛ ebia na wo dwene ho kwan a wobɛhyɛ ase ana wopɛ sɛ project bi esi wani so no wo hyɛ ase a enya den kra eno ane sɛ wo ne First Atlantic Bank ebedi ensawozo ebia na your rent ana sɛ school fees ana wopɛ sika de akwa course bi eno na agya wadwendwen First Atlantic Bank sɛ fa ho hawo nyina ebra bedan wo mo isan sɛ wo nimdeɛ soronko ɛwɔ saa nhyehyɛ no mu a ɔbɛboa wo ama wani so ade hunu abamu eno nti ebi susu kra na wakwa akɔgye bosia wɔ baabi na yɛku yɛpra yɛmiawo Obana sa ne First Atlantic Bank for ba betrase a yebekwa akoto sa abosia na tua de ama se be ya ho ben ha wo na fe watua de ama yen kakra sa nhye nyina wo ho e de madwumafo a wono marketua efa controller and accountant general ho sa nhye yi opemu ensempa bi a star 442 hash 30 hash e pa mo star 442 star star 442 star 30# na wa apply edam rate no so eda form ankasa eno ntini your boy samrane say refreshingly different wa unim say no pay no atrase this way chocolate drink ho asem ene e beka de a chero san say unum bia no pay ya obenya hoden de ye adwuma ndamu ni nyina wonte bre adwuma so esi wani so no obetimi aye ni yie eno ntini Ghana for atu agu this way so a yensi no form crowd this way chocolate drink unya nsi o share na aseti
akin kan fo a mote yenkan AGYEMAN nana ya onedu enam
nana ya okesi
afeka sebono musemni nano na noftom rahye bedwani onmonyamfo Samuel okujeto ablakwade nsusu eba se enema ne bia ben ye ne yehuhu bra ne ma enema enhyeda mfa nkoso bia ma na ye gaga na se edi mfenimu pe na ebeba nti abanhwe na sa enema ne bi wontwetwe atwa so enu achi as gracia ye omanfo abo amanyofo ti so anom abanhwe na wonyi free ye ne tua emu ye ntwam na emoama ye sikasam no a emmem no entimi enya na ntuo bi enyina so na ensan enkoyim esusue we se na nimdifo afase ekradwen ye sentwani Abdullahi Dasmani ene Professor Lord Kwaku Menson ye economist ewo mansu apon kese University of Ghana Legon Mwatwetwen komono sim wono so de North Tom Rahye Bedwani Samuel okujeto ablakwa eya adwen na wono mpo de ode tu so bi eni
Abindia no wonchrewa ampe obobema wakati expenditure do hwe IMF a yakoya IMF den sise bebre beto nti sise any be say government back even before ambema ye deal kra na say am this can be my obobehwe ye yankasa ye ewo ye hoso ansana am obibi am de amaye nti say abani say yankati expenditure na say sika abani spending dollars wa mudia he na metimi akati na me na mentumi nkate ba de ohwe ya misokuja to to ho na em say ni nyina ye ade bia da na kwam say so ba ne say yankati expenditure ba ne betumi ahwe
enu achi okasafo free SHS no say o Ghana card eti ebe hu de oye ohia ni de oye mobro wa de ohia mwa ne de ohia mwa aban nyina no so na wonfa mbo free SHS no achi na amem ye dodo
this is a free SHS. I'm saying wholesale, my problems kakra. And to me, Namia boy, to me, a national identification card. I had the ID card not to information when you don't know Juma now, Juma. And the parent to be a wound to me, or the ID card no present here. The way you know Juma now, and as you wait to get your benefits and out to me. I don't know, you wait to me, a dimmer film. I won't bet to me and you're going to me. And the idea, I'm saying, Nakwaswa, or Kazano Maway now. But not consuming because I buy no the expenditure the overcut.
Professor Lord Kwaku Mensa economist will be onim disika 7 to 2 watch radie e wo mansu apon kese University of Ghana mu nene ene etiye
be na otwemienu mu ni ana hweterefo ye ne se asetremo ayeden na afiri afia hya se o mka kire aban se isansa asetremo ayeden ti ompe bibi ya watu din cost of living allowance kola emfa nso wo mo asene se be ya ho be han won kakra na so aban ya ne se ontua etiama wo de ne nyina agu ho se onko adwuma ebio na efiri se wo no te se atuen aban ne wo masi nkonwa na atie ne se enra na aban ne wo mokoko hia ya ntiase ya adwuma se 20% no ana chechefo no pen de aban se nya de a obenya ede ama wonom na mum wo hanche mu edunum 15% de obetumi enya ya ebefiri ase sa July bosumi ya emu osoafo ohwe enwuma ne apedie eso afei osoafo ohwe o men bambo so omunyamfo abekandapa osoafo ohwe nwumasua so Dr. Say waduchum afei omunyamfo Ignatius Bafo awua na osoafo iskasam so ken ofuriata ene na bedi akire abna oseye sare wo mo ena ene enwumafo ekokoshiahe na sa enwumafo ewo mu yi omanfo beka ya enya chechefo nko achechefo no hye wo mo atuate no ase no achechefo no ekuo nkaye ya eno so ehye TUC ase Teachers and Educational Workers Union and so the omde aba be pay so senior staff association University of Ghana and in nuanom onso so e do omde aba be ka ho TUC nkurabata ho do no so e do omano betum bi en say Ezanza sitremo aye dinti womo de omne ma nyina gu fom a womo enko adwuma ebio na ebra enu a wonom kokohia ye e ma afa yie eto yie no TUC church for Dr. Anthony Aba ene sancho for kasa e pa nwumafo nyina ache se esan na mo aban etu nti wosre adwumakuo bi a wa na adwen se wo ba bete atua se onyai atuate no.
We have agreed a COLA of 15% and we now are going to ask all the workers who are on strike, especially in the education sector, to go back to work. We have the union leaders of all the teacher unions here, the universities. We also know that a number of workers have threatened and they have announced that they are going to strike from tomorrow, some from 19th, others from next week. They are all here with us. And with this agreement, we are calling on them to call off all the planned action.
TUC Church of War Penny Dr. Anthony Yalba and this as we say a two idra.
Omanyi emu bedweko kase share at the chair F4 so Ghana National Teaching Council no any atenebia wato din instill education and no a Pan-African higher education institution oma to abasakomu ye ncheche sebeya e kwanya Ghana cheche for ye ma wontete na wo so so ede ye adwuma ne be sakremu na abefo nim de beba bebata ho ebi na afen so ene ntentan wo so ye didwuma hodo digital airwaves and so digital way no wo so ebetimi enya so emfaso ede aye adwuma ebi edu ahihye adwuma bi a wato din upskill at instill na sa dwumadie no en waya amane adan wadie a wo so ahwe wo maimu encholo bia mu ehun ti osofa be de kira wo hwe ye nwumasua so ne titiw technical and vocational desua TVET a woni ononyamfo gift chuma mpofo a ye salmane hajia kende wakwakodan adwuma no adi agina so ade adesrede ato akyerkyerfo anim se wo mu nso mu kua no mfanya adwuma na ne titiw pa eye emma ya ewo adekyere adwuma mu sa wo gentete no sa uwo mu osim sa wo hwe free bro mo hye sa je ase no emema dodo na wo mo ede wo mo ho agim emma ne kakra bi enso so eyade pa ebeboa ama emma no atete wonim die mu e wo bia bia wo mo ewo nti ogya so aka kire ma kyerkyerfo ne se wonfa wo ho engim bi
Enimuno na yehu se piloting no ema yes adwumadi de won hye adwumadi enimu no esua emema ye ohanche moduoso ana ma ye ohanche moduasa ana na meka se ema ye nipa won adwimu do won ho ha enu nti enya no kure se ema no ntumi ensua na mom se ye bibifo ne ye Ghana fo no oba ko school ko hekura efie hwede pentitiye no asese odan nani enso hwe fie enu nti ye nhwe se platform no ye be ye niema ne se be gender sensitive and into see a platform ye may more friendly. Yes, she near manu a matter to ye. Me say a man bet to crack con him as a me man, Miss Sancho share man in crime says, say dear, and send obey effectively. As I said, I dear fed internet. When you don't who sell the one dear, which may ye sending Yakopon Bob, but the Ayaman what.
Oni poka say your sofa be de che your hwehumasian so titiw technical and vocational firm adesua on monyamfo gift chum ampofo ne eni na acting deputy registrar or one national teaching council mu a woni Owura Lawrence safo so cheche mu de chere say instill education ni digital training no de abanom ebeboa matetene abefo kwan a yefa so kyerade nyina etimi edimonti ene woka kyerkyerfo so wonkura mu twetwem eno achi chief executive officer Emma instill education Alim Ladha ono so ni piece of central for kasaye and I watch him de akere say de Kenya wo mom ne National Teaching Council for eto abasakom de sa upskill at instill platform yi ba ye ne say ebeboa amanim de mu atetre no atimi akoyie na face so enei kwanyam ye fa so di dwuma e wo niam bebremu digital space no akyerkyerfo betimi agina no so atetre nim de mu asan so ache nim de mu e de ama afoforo.
NTC is part of that. And so when we approached NTC to say we would like to pilot this with you, they were very supportive. And this is what really inspired us to start working in Ghana, because education is very complex. It's a long journey. And having partners that are willing to go and learn with you, to do the research, accept that there are things we're going to learn, as you heard from the minister today, is important. And so this is really what inspired us to start in Ghana and do this research here with the partnerships we had with government. You all were attending the event, so I'm sure you can capture the event's notes in there. I think the very important things that we've learned is, for instance, teachers struggle to access some of the technology because of data costs.
Alim Ladha, a chief executive officer in Still Education, Nene and Nayeti.
Omaimu one more a chi kasiakes from heavy duty operators, no? Yaka, MVDB at the caterpillar, grader, backhoe, dump trucks, and a sakes MVD, no? Wamo Ewon Kabomuku, Yefen National Association for Heavy Duty Equipment Operators Ghana. Wamo any Regional Maritime University in Penifo Eshiado on Sashe, Azumje Krate bi ase. Ya sesa apamno ebetimi abua amesua point atete woni ewonim de e was heavy duty no operation emu na abua amaso wo eba abonten ababeboa som wo mo amoman no anya won so emfaso ebera wo hia ya wodo onsa ehye krata ase no acting vice chancellor of the Regional Maritime University ano Dr. Jethro Welbert Brooks enso e kan say eho be hia pa se brano suapon hodo wo man mu no wo mo ene nwuaku akese ya wotete mabunu mo wo mo no wo fa wo mo adwuma mu no ebehia no mahunu nea sa nwuma ehia se be ya emabunu universities no etete wo mo no wo mo wie a wo mo be ye de sa nwumaku epe na nkwa nkoba se obi awie suapon wotifie wo pa adwuma adan a de okokosua wo suapon mu no eso amamfa so obi amfa amoman no.
We are very happy and glad, as I mentioned, that the National Association for Heavy Duty Equipment Operators of Ghana, NAHOP, can collaborate with the Regional Maritime University. And we pray and hope, as we said in the end of our remark, that this relationship can bring relief to the workers of the union or the association. So that if you listen to the president, he says some of his staff have been stuck in terms of position or levels because of the absence of certificate. They do have the experience, but they don't have the paper. And that have also caused them some losses in terms of promotion and probably in terms of pay rise.
Acting Vice Chancellor, Regional Maritime University, Dr. Jethro Welbert Brooks, or she said, one more SUS MFD, no, be a okwa adwuma mu a adwuma no betimi aye pa nso yemfa no izan say woni abodin krata bi a kire say wonim de e wo saa heavy duty truck no emu enu nti ena amahu akwakọ hia say suapon so ebetete wonom na afei wa mo abodin krata say be ya so wonom ekoso okwakọ pa adwuma ya obenya abodin krata bi a ebedi won ho adanse na saa kuo ya meka eho asemuin National Association for Heavy Duty Equipment Operators Ghana won titrani eye Dominic Kofi eya ono so kire say eye ni Sempa de masa kuo say suapon kese etese Regional Maritime University aso mu say wono mo eba be nhihia etesa na brano so mo eni suapon hudo no enya nsawsodie bi etese ya ebeboa ama watete mabunu a wo ewo nimdie na for san ewo suahunu wa bodin krata asade ta akire wo mo kwakopa adwuma a wa mre
Regional Maritime University akabo mu say yebeye entity na yama certification a West African Sub-Regional Certification ama operators ewo within the West African region. Yehu say enyoma pi koso a enkoye operators akechi asem enkwanhie omo face omo welfare policy. Sani ome nyina ntwankosino yebesa yahwe international certification be to say ISO 17024 ayedema persons such as unye no a globally no baby obedru bia no say oil buy high your operators ha enso omunkra international certificate nti omoko reg so a yen form adwuma
Penny okasa ye friend Dominic Kofi Ayia ono any pendo other National Association for Heavy Duty Equipment Operators Ghana ano
National Road Safety Commission declared P. Jam or Penny Oshe said Director General, Acting Director General. One engineer David Osafo don't say sana chassis. Na ni nyina ya na no asem we see ye benada no asem ya see ye one crying. Any kumase quantum ponso titru ene bia ofre hon ma pedwa ye betafo we poe mantem. Omanfo ye nim sem ya bo ho de ro kaseboi so ene ye nwuma hodo so se. Bibia ni anwa so be kwae Municipal Chief Executive Omunyafo Alfred Amwa ene ne driver Samuel Jesse. Omo enya nkwanhia wo honom ansi wi afrimu ya na ka kase ene ni wonde kokodwa mu kokofa asa wo yone kase yi ede ebayem ka kase no number ene AS 4229-X ena na Nizam Patrol MC ne driver de nam ne GC 2060-18. Now, Ebra National Road Safety Commission for Kasa Honum. Omuja so mudi yaw pa enti wamode yakọ kese na emo manfo ye obibi ani anwaso bekwai. Na afei onmunyamfo Alfred Amoa ene ne driver busuanfo Samoje Sinma busua wa momu nyina so hyeden wasam ya a womo atie ene hwira wo mahwere wo made hye emienu. Na Ebra wo su ene omanfo etwa adwonom na wo ka to so bion se ehia saye nyina ye wonsomo kwanso kosakosa adwuma ho na yetime de boa ebo akra ho ban efise enema bi wo ho na entwa yi a etimi mo bi nkwa yetwa so tawu we say enti wo mu gyina so ato nkra mahyeden aka ache so obi ansom bi titiru ensentwerefo ene wone a wano duru bunu mu wo kwanso kosakosa adwuma mu na nyina ye de abo akra ho eban engineer David Osafo Adontin ye gyina we so ahome kasebue so na ya to nkra ye basisia
The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono. Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimli. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and Nidaho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Broko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Obetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e kira kwan entem ehye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Amen. Yenim samu busase ni je asene sein.
Asene se wode amen na giranse ne ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na ase ani abasobode nko a. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nwe ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say se we paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Amande she mama kwa ba fe yenko amanone ensem emu. Na say ye nyina ye nim se Sri Lanka eho ayere pa se omama no e de ye kire bi ane se so e mada e hyehye so e ma mampani kokoba so odwane efiri oman mu e ma za ye kire no kra wono ebo wura ba bi o mampani etie ni fie ho de ne da fie ho wono manfa wo mo koya mampani no mpaso ne mpaso ko bi kokoda ho ma ne ba aduane ne swimming pool a odwarim ya kirefu ebi kokoda mu e ma mo kokoji ne fie ho bo so se ne so obedi mampani pa mo ho akire o mo se die ne nyasam ketwa o mo ko se aduane o fie ho de wo mo si no koso ewe yankasa e ma mampani hu se yes o ba di na aduane mampani hu se de ba no ano e hye no e no odwane efiri Sri Lanka man no emu ebezi enura ya wo no na mampani akwa koduru Singapore no kokodu Singapore na ebi mo kan say What in Krata Kwakoma, Singapore, Ban say, one you know, say, Wakumu to training, yes, say, or Babe Pebe, Abon Huaja, a Bassa, no, anya there, Sri Lanka for Ebetimi Achino, and as one baby Bibia, Nansuaka Sanya, there, Singapore, Abano, where's I didn't enti. And Kra Eframanone Ashe, the Abbas Asamua, a Babeto Jase, Woman Penny, Gotabaya, Rajapaksa, Waka Pe, Bambo, a woman you see more Sri Lanka, Singapore, Nukribia enim. Na man for share names of Mampeni, send an assault denefano, or Bessan Abba Sri Lanka Manumu, Nansuenra, what the Krata Kwakoma, or Mrashebe Jamocha may say, or no Mampeni, Gotabaya, Rajapakse, what Nidibre Atwas at Mampeni. A black Krata no echo, Nana Shebejan and Shadani Nipapa, enti womo a pennipa. Say, woman should ask some no say a no cray, Sacratano, Mampeni, Gotabaya, no Ankasa, and what Troyana, or my Jumua, Quakudi, one dance, yes, Ampa, a Mampeni noir and a Troy, yes, this year was it what Nidibre Atoho. Now, Senior Shano, Etiano, Sri Lanka for, and Nashabajano, Ebertrans, and Womo, Ubia, Ubedi, or Mampeni, Gotabaya, Rajapaksa, Nadia. And when we are Yaka say, dear, Womo, Uriah, friend or Ranil. With Remeshingi, say one and I enjoy. Now, wash your chin in Cheswa and pennies, and just a master Jana Transeka say, Osmasia Naso Bentiana Kotu, and Wabadi Sri Lanka mine anymore. Yaka say Sri Lanka, a man why yet Diankasa, Adriane, who could escapra unya be ento, farm war, and so sa ukreska unya be ento. Just say, Wamo Abia in ye, na a hunchile, ya bombs or Chesebe, and fear do a chiho. And I name more didn't say I was Sri Lanka, and so we cried there at Trasso. Say, Beya or mine, everything that demo, enti, and on penny, go tabaya, what need Dibre Atoa, Nashabujana Benche, na omu Ayman Penina, or Babidi Nadia.
Casebono Essi, I can kind for Moti Yenke, me. Nana ya. Kunedu ena
Nana ya kesi.
Yeah, dear just them at this way chocolate drink. Do you hear can want to pay your needs with share? First Atlantic Bank for church here catch sem. Waka to for control and kwa dia brabeje bose ke bi ebu kon obetua maun. Na afi project bi afi ne se amasika kwa ye rent ana fees bi a obeboa mo atua dodo. Na ho no nsi ho ne yaketue bi emu komu. De here ne so betutu anamona ba na so. One first Atlantic Bank for be din kita ho. E was star 442 star 30 hash star 442 star 30 hash and one no ehihia kakra bi ene wo ho First Atlantic Bank was same refreshingly different enwada Roma ene de kasebu baye yada mo nyina ase emambo eniti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. We dem kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's anu a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime.
mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Nia meka twato ye yenua adwoa safo obia ni ho a obeboka e de ahoden mere akoye campaign like a very big consensus to me kwa benya ho na mete na you know how difficult it is to go through the consensus na obia de ho a obayi benya sa seat no na president beba na bebo na baso aba be ye no minister all this big ministry women and children affairs and school feeding ni adinyina lip ni adinyina ashanase na obija hosi okwa akwetena buruchiri bra wo se member leader mede me for say ebusuafo no nko omunkwohwe abayo no me jemi die say ne ho nto ne ho mfa no no human being would do that. Tienya se ya twetwe na sere bese na se ye wo moa bia de beboa na ye mfa moa abayo no no me na adwuma ni enyai se utumi efre radio station fraud utumi no kasa but you are not prepared to talk to your leader, not even your president, not even your mother, not even your father. There's something wrong. They should go there. No moa no enya yare nyina ne se wo da ho wasinsengu nyare bi okwa se doctor entreat you anye examine wa ohu bi ehu se wo yare nso na ona ho na akoba. Okay. Nti na abusuafo no sorry no munya ise ne ye twetwe no radio so no. It won't help. The family ne mama ne papa na abusuafo won sorry. Na ba biara wo biara no won kono me nko transe. No mu pe doctor ma no.
Nti environmental baumia economic prophet and messiah or the Ejaya say business community no you know. And that is why we are saying it's very risky. And yes sana MPP aban no ye mumu. So they are let me frank and tell them. Because yanka mumunka. And some of us we have to tell them because look, the truth is supposed to be just one. No krono ba kope. Enti fakwe jinesi sia no. Women mpo mu hansa man le chine women ko hwa ye me fechira kwan.
And one alternative.
Yes, because you see, yes, because semi ade na iko no.
Are there homegrown policies and again share?
Enjuman that be one be tax no.
Now 1D1F no enya vaso bi ava.
1D1F. 1D1F, let me tell you, most of them I don't think is working, but even if they are working, 5 years, most of them are under tax exemption. What am I saying here? Yeah. You grow about 3, 4, 5 years.
And the money and the year with the rippling effect, you won't fast so the end was no.
And I can't work with it. No good degree. I know you couldn't go from people's business are dead.
And I'm say 10-0 on last 4 years. Yeah, but 10-0 na se chere ni say. Don't be kwabenya politics no one tia se awuni yi. Yeah, mama say la Josafo ene wo okay. Enti ya mama say la Josafo selecting in crop for 10. Every delegate nyina say yentu abama ne crop for 10 we no betimi na omo adwuma. Ana okay enso crop for 10. Na ba last 4 years no bibia kwa awie no na okay en 10 no awini ama ya mama say la Josafo wanya ba akokra. Na no na ya to aso ya starting free coordinators na 18 coordinators na yebato yeso aba ye kwa awie ya no na ye maame Salajo Asafo team omonya 2 ama okwa team anya 16 ho no kire bibi ba ampusu yen ene yebato constituency officers so aba na de woman ni say 10-0 na ye both 4 years ago no ene ya repeat asa bono 10-0 ni biem na me kura na ka me sram people mpanifo say appointment no e be a youth organizer ni appointing ni deputy ni ade no pa me tu ni nyina so aba say no be kan we be 17 say to 17 so ni nyina so e be born 17-0 because 10-0 no last year 10 yen ko ade o me to 17 no so aba ni mom 17-0 esinso so wo so ani nyina say ya ma me Salajo Asafo ntena brochire ho ye hia me Ghana biem because do me kwa benya ya yi na ma ana MPP mu nso no mram ye pass yi levy o se wo ma ya pass awie na yi levy ya adwuma enti Salajo Asafo sabi o ne so fa so ni wo ma sabi do me kwa benya biem ko no ha resource wa asase e ba na se wonim no te politics no wa anwane dia ene na ne boarding.
COVID-19 pandemic, the Russia-Ukraine war, a global crisis that has visited untold hardships on Ghanaians, with rising prices of virtually everything, from fuel to bread to tomatoes, building materials, and so on. In the midst of this global crisis, Ghana's fiscal and debt sustainability has worsened. Some commentators and analysts have argued that the COVID-19 expenditures by government alone could not be the reason for the large increase in the fiscal deficit and the debt stock. In fact, they are right. The COVID-19 expenditures alone were not the reason for the large increase in Ghana's debt stock by the end of 2021. In fact, as I stated in my April 7th lecture this year, in addition to COVID-19, there are 2 major items of expenditure that are critical in understanding the evolution of the fiscal deficit and the debt stock. And these 2 items are the banking sector cleanup and the energy sector excess capacity payments. The excess capacity payments of 17 billion Ghana cedis relate to a legacy of take-or-pay contracts that saddled our economy with annual excess capacity charges of close to $1 billion a year. These were basically contracts to supply energy to Ghana way in excess of our requirements at the time. But we were obligated to pay for the power whether we used it or not. The excess capacity payments of this 17 billion includes a 7 billion cedi payment for gas resulting from the signing of an offtake agreement for a fixed quantity of gas with ENI Sankofa on a take-or-pay basis, which was way in excess of what was needed at the time. Not keeping up with the excess capacity payments would have meant throwing the country back into a new bout of doomsday or power outages. We were also confronted with a banking crisis as a result of the mismanagement of the banking sector. Ghana's banking system was on the verge of collapse, and not dealing with it decisively would have meant a disaster for the economy, with millions of people losing their savings. So we had direct COVID-19 expenditures amounting to 12 billion Ghana cedis. We had the banking sector cleanup costs amounting to 25 billion Ghana cedis, and the excess capacity payments amounting to 17 billion Ghana cedis. And the data shows that the three items, when you take COVID, banking sector cleanup, and the excess capacity payments, cumulatively amounted to 54 billion Ghana cedis. And that is the equivalent of $7 billion US dollars. Three items, $7 billion US dollars that of expenditure which had to be taken. You couldn't say you wouldn't spend to rescue the banking sector because you are in trouble. The economy will collapse. You couldn't say you won't pay excess capacity payments because you will have power outages.
Dr. Baumienra, ne samini bi odi tu dwane na nyame ba kire wo no. Yembo bibia kwa be de bagana motie so ni 100.9. Bidin de luxurious AGYEMAN. Kwadwo da mi adwa ekrado. Fabna fa ekrado. Abena Freeman and Anaya Safo in charge of the social media handles almost like Crado. Yakajana Gumkra and Essa. It will now for the NA to a jow. What do I do in Chile? Samako do want to say if Fiara a drip Friday in the BBA Bium. BBA Bium. Weekly retrospect and our community and Samako do a PPA. Nya church for no kwampo abaya dwuma yefo an wo pekula say 15% na wo mu nyina gia tum se abaya gia tum se wo metu ya na dwuma yefo na gia tum se wo mo beje wenim se nhyiamu no ekoso makomako enumu enum mo na mugina chese aye adwuma yefo ne fa nso ho no maza se abanim se o mo de so ho a nkan ye ne se ntentem ya wo ma de atumi making kan krata no wa ha na kwabna mafo akirem kwabna me mo akwa ba o
amejo so bra
okay
ho ye de
amia domo
de de achino jame basa wana
ai
ana metio de jitumani now say ai Dr. Baumi how say
o say woman interchanges and pempem na wo de Ghana card to obefa Ghana card na ja interchange no
say woman interchange
enye interchange ba ko o so man thousands of interchanges
obeyi
what the Ghana card to us only back or be Ghana card ja interchanges no
we
ade I saw no so choice no
no Ghana card no eye na de hia na ebinum nso akwan ya nkofo befa so no eye wo mu ade hia wan say imagine senka ene da se wutie no a ono de wo kana samwa wonka economy baby a free ni baby aba but onya kofa John Dramani Mahama bewure mu pe no wa say ni case tire say ene numpa anka me monidin anenti won fare no kura on fare John Dramani Mahama kura say wa baji amamuo cost 6 years na woda so ablemu John Dramani Mahama na memu abese kodadada se wo mesapuei eda so ye John Dramani Mahama amemu ya ebu konwa wote hu baby andi a mani so atamu wo san da so abo John Dramani Mahama din ma Jerry wa bam so mu a tretre ne nsam no ma no aya wo mu moa no aya wo mu so ka ho ɛna wɔdane adapaateɛ wɔ Ghanafoɔ bi no mu ani so no because Debbie Marjorie.
Okay. Now
but this time economy baby akwa gyina Ghanafoɔ sun tie mu no na sa wo kɔma letters akɔkasa enka mini numpa anka me mmɔdɔn damani Muhammad din ba akokura wom Debbie ɛsɛ sɛ wɔ ɔfɛre no koraa a ni kwan so wɔ bɔne din wɔ n'asɛm mu na bia wo de aka sɛ economy ni yɛsɛ ɛyɛ me nwanwa sɛ up till now omu da so defend omu failure no omu accept responsibilities sɛ ɛyɛ yɛ ni ankasa yɛ nneɛma a yɛn tutu ne yie ɛna akɔfa saa wɔ ha wo nyina aba but still wo da so blame John Dramani Mahama wo da so blame aya on fere kakra on fere John Dramani Mahama kakra na ɛnyɛ nsɛm a Ghanafoɔ petie nie.
Now Omampani can say he is not in to lament. And your lamentation to not buy, but he's in to solve the problem.
Excellent.
I don't know what the you my own.
Some Mampani na nado na can say. And ya say bia or babe bo bia subo. Or babe solve problems. Enti ya den one dear problems no. But just one say, so we a bear man. As I say, who accept challenges ya wabrabom. Who accept responsibilities here and foul fellow and kwase will be
okay.
One kasa ditum say and your man koye sometimes what I say now one analyzes say I hate your man ye me ye mistake waha debia and foul fellow emblem will be as I want to mean when wa brabum.
All right. Better say how you need 100.90 Dr. Baumiani 70 dear you bedo so do somo and no pay. Osha the statement anymore. Normal me and son no say edi nyapa financial sector no okokan wo yusukrum. Why consistent only say figures na wa amend no. Financial sector 25 billion Ghana cedis. Excess capacity charges 17 billion Ghana cedis. COVID-19 12.0 billion Ghana cedis. But yusukrum okokan say na 8.1. Finance Minister Bekan said Dr. Baumia figure no kokan year 2020. Meanwhile, na yesu kromo de no na year 2022. I will presentation 2022. Now o ba Bekan tell me say o kokan 2020 figure. It ye hono munyin to me say you have goofed. Simplicity. Now yet to us so ye kan sa krata we na yenko krata we efri enra ishiemu a ekoso. Agreement on cost of living allowance. The agreement is made this 14th day of July 2022. Between the government of Ghana, represented by the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission, Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations, Ministry of Education and Ministry of National Security. Here in after called the employer of the one part, and organized labor comprising identifiable workers, unions, and associations within the public service of Ghana. Herein after called labor of the other part. Whereas the part, we don't say lawyer depend on you. Whereas the parties negotiated on the cost of living allowance for workers in the public service and reached consensus for 2022 as follows. Terms of agreement. 1. That the cost of living allowance will be paid at the rate of 15% of base pay. 2. That the effective date for payment of the COLA is 1st July 2022. 3. That all industrial actions underway and threats of same will be called off immediately, and that labor would return to work forthwith. In witness whereof the parties herein have set their names and hands this 14th day, July 2022. Signed, Ignatius Bafwewa MP, Minister for Employment and Labor Relations. Dr. Anthony Yaba, Secretary General TUC for Organized Labor. Honorable Kenu Furata, Minister for Finance. Perpetual Oforian Pofo, President, Ghana Registered and Nursing Midwifery Association for Organized Labor. Engineer Benjamin Atta, Chief Executive, Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Pabina Yonkoye.
Abusuafo dia emagari kan ye no anie. Wasi we agreement ya wo munyina age atom e wa today dey toso edunan. Na nsese ni nie. Ghana aban wo mu agina mu ma no ye Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Minister of Finance, Minister of Employment and Labor Relations, Minister of Education, Minister of National Security. Na wo munyina agina one side say. Wo mu wo one side. And organized labor no so a comprise workers union associations here ni nyina wo public service of Ghana mu ya ye ko mu nyina bom from say organized labor no na wo mu nyina so gina say ebi gina say and ebi nso abegina say nti akwan edantem na sa akwan no edantem no na wo mu besiesie na nka bomu aba enti womu nyina ya adene baako adi tomu say cost of living allowance no a womu pay 20% no womu dis womu pay sabi wofi hunsu no ane ade no anenam eno nti aban ene womu toato atene say we mu wa ha enti we kan we yaka ene womu nyina di tomu say 20 no de ye betumi ama mu 15%. Enti 15% no womaji atum enti say nanse say ne cost of living allowance no womu betua 15% e de aka womu akatua no ho ye toso bio e free sa danu a womu si agina ya de ko no cost of living allowance no womba sa ase atua every 1 July e de ko enti industrial actions ya ekoso ya womu a womu atia tua nyina so ade atum se enam sense se ni atene akoba nkrom nti womu san back akwa adwuma with immediate effect na sasemi womu kan ni nyina awie ye no ene womu ye se yemfa yensan sekrata ase na nkofo onwetenese nkofo ni adanse ye enu nti Swafo a wo se enyuma ne apedie so ono odi kan esan ye wasan ye ene ononyamfo kan wofori ata swafo no wode ononyamfo Ignatius baafo awua wasan ye mrase bedani wasan ne wan ononyamfo kan wofori ata woye sikasam swafo wasan ne 2 engineer Benjamin Atta woye chief executive officer Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Na wono nso aka ho bintu wo musa na emiensa sankofo na gina mu ma aban no organized labor nso Dr. Anthony Yaba oya secretary general TUC and organized labor no mu nso one side perpetual ofori ampofo oya president man Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association wasa ka organized labor ho and wo mu nso gina one side and wo mu sign ye enti wo ma sign ya di atum say 20% kola no womu 15% nti womu nsan konkwa ye adwuma
ententem ya womra about tembe call of the strike say na de tie bia na wombe sa
abam say ne dakora no mu ye yo
anenra omu ye
sa I say ye kan news wo peace
amobo so
yeah
say woma call it off
bibisa
say I said the woma call of the strike
I think so.
Okay. Ono lamponsa. Binyan kenka message na mamifa the watch rabbit. I'll say good morning. Help Abinamafu to get away and stop his need and vile propaganda and agenda. Is he the spokesperson of John Mahama? I mean, so maybe Sunday say, or no, so or your spokesperson at the movie. Anna. Number percent, maybe son so no, so your spokesperson at the man. Okay, good. Yakwa Madison Kwabena and Kratan Yakan, you know. Engineer Benjamin Atta, or your chief executive officer, the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. yɛno ne ni nkɔmmɔ ɛ engineer mache
ya kronto
ɛbɛtɔ na biribi abɔkɔ deɛ
ya mi adon
yɛda nyankopɔn ase wediam sɛ moanya no tough time paa o mo ne ɛyɛ labor union si
and yet tough time as you can see more or less collaboration only there the government negotiation and size labor there we are partners in the yet tough time demand organized labor when the MSC we had the prevailing economic conditions here. Now, I will see to meet the expectations of labor, in as much as we also have to meet the expectations of revenue in the account. And I say, man,
okay. And no matter ne ko mu a moji ye 15% ne tu mu.
Oh, say once say ye na ya no akọben kuma e dey inside here. Say if you actually know the the engine is say no be nyama e ti ko say e go come. And we na do it to jala we na do it ya dey.
Aya na yensu ye pese ye hu because ekoba nyina no asusunsuanso no ye na ye ho kire ye ofom ha itia na yensu ye pese ye hu no amabe na kom na daachi bi no BBC a yetimi akomu akwakofa ho abakwasa mabeka.
Okay, me metumi akire mu ani say ne kom any say 15% of the base pay. And the overall base pay now calculated 15%. That is what we now call COLA.
All right. It's in Tiasiamu no, 15% na shall 1st July, meaning say a year July ending, and a by shall see a tria.
Bofuna a car see effective. I just want a shot here, a bumpire, and then so only to say. A lot of waiting. I also buy copper time or then no adeba. You are receiving a video worship.
One moment I say we enya de da ho afebo. Within a period of time say yako ahohie hiamoy. Eti sign it na just aban betua kopem say one besa tena se na aban de bi aketu antu mo foforo aba na.
Pacho ani there will be a friend of base pay negotiation led by LWG. I'm running through a sign Asia na ya and Baba. Yeah, funny and father get to but we're more or less a pushing allowance. In 2014, a similar situation Cola was giving. In those days, that was 10%. It has a similar stage. 2022, and so many big pushing Ghana and AGYEMAN for.
Okay. Obani mayen hu abakosam kaka Cola every hin by.
Oh, yeah, Ghana had it. Let me say. Never be why a by. Cola, Baba, some any literature be our baby. I have to say that there a engineer in Ghana, the cost of living allowance in there is one of its kind. It's one of its kind, and it's very unique to Ghana.
Now, why ye quantra for penny out of fair wages and iti yadea hu enkomodie no ehase brebe.
Oh, ehase me isanum to abanim ewo mede na wan pemi to ema ho adu eche me pamu no onom beti aban ka ho, but he also caution that we must also not throw away the fact that we have challenges that we need to overcome. In June, Now I would say it's meeting in Korea, but the first meeting, attendance was not as expected because it was more or less an emergency meeting. No, see, it took time. For the past 2 weeks, we have been engaging organized labor, and God being so good, the two parties have agreed. When you say the first cola was thrown to the people, the Abai announcement, the Burma cola say, but we thought that look, we are partners at the workplace, so you cannot just simply say them a true figure away. This is what I can afford. No, it doesn't show respect. So we have to, the matter of respect, engage our partners for us to agree. When you say AGYEMAN food, the Obiamu here, a buying seed, the bed they say you beat me associated as a country. We are partners that we need each other. You know, I say, from the to me, LC agreement, this matter.
Inti we ka ho a empredodo seni a abanye tuya kola de ama n'adwumayefo.
This is the second time in the history of Ghana.
First time in the so ebreben.
And
me bacho how many tito mo?
But 2014 and the first time kola by in this our industrial relations negotiation.
Okay.
And in the second time.
Maybe sa we ni nyina sadia ye be mo mamu ni yetimi ate ye ho ase yie na ye hu se conventions ben ana trajectories ben na ye gya ne ho enti say na ebinom kra ka labor experts e ka se allowances de esi den na obi timiti ho atua na kola no kra no enni emeremu enti adenti e na labor unions yi wo mo ebeti atua wo ho. For purposes of education and perhaps this discussions, ichiremu bi wo ha betumi ameye ho.
In industrial relations, we are expecting that also once you and that has been the position of government. It is meetings that we are holding, it is out of the goodwill. And in fact, on the 9th of July, when the president was giving his address at the 8th, he mentioned an appeal to organized labor and actually ordered that negotiations must begin. And it has to be done in an atmosphere of more or less partnership. There has to be an amicable settlement. So we have to engage. And for us, dialogue is the way forward. Does not bring solutions. Focus from about which fixing mechanism. This is you. It's a honor that labor will continue to adopt that engagement. And God being so good, organized labor, in the atmosphere of partnership, also understood the essence of dialogue. And both parties have successfully achieved a good end.
Okay. Iti diamna me pese yenti ase yie ne se to what extent and the beba say aban adwumayefo be sori aka say ahohiahia ba enu nti ye demand cola 2014 awokan ye 10% na aban de ma mo as at that time and ma agree one more 20% by na munyina magye atum 15%. They say ye kwa ye to what extent ye ho be han ye biribi ana beba say wo kwa aban adwumayefo be say asori say cola ahohiahia benti wo mo san hia cola sa bridge na na sa curve no so no na bibisa say ye be ne de okay.
I feel uncomfortable. I buy that's a to buy you my for I get you by 7%. it was with a certain expectation. And economic indicators have changed. You see, I am command now about this uncommon that said, and now so say, if and I'm able to make to a far than a human form, able to. You see, wouldn't be a friend of base pay negotiation. Yeah, can't say, I may have demand minimum wage. The first year, able to mean I share no so I think you know. I didn't Bobo, CC, one can say, and ran about yet to me, I didn't come more. You see, I idea about Cassani. Then do my food. I would say, it be found, but nay, CC, or Natchez and Carbono, a kind of possible. You know, they seem to have to cook it. And I can tell you that it is not of interest to government, tell you, my 4 years, Ghana, to watch it, the baby in on the human for. Now, wouldn't say, she doesn't say she will be never back. It's a balancing act. You have to also make sure that the 30 million Ghanaians, now, obviously, in Yakubu. There but obviously could be there and the patching so bad by heading. See, it's a balancing act. And I'm sure and very certain the government has navigated carefully and peacefully.
Okay. It's enkonkoba se ebia anase ayana data available to abino a many who say we dey adwuma yefo no omo ho chire omo nti se epo se dachi bi omo besen asori because president ni etwa no ko no ekwana no yie na ehye da ban nti na migusu a me bisa questions in different angles no that's our president na ye twa esa na ye twa de atoko no se ahohiahia mu nti ebedru baabi ete se abadwuma yefo demand cola. How reasonable would that be? Say Rebecca said this time abadwuma yefo e demand cola no ye brea wo mu deserve say ese de ma.
That's it. Already we have enough mechanisms in place. Yes, we public services joint negotiating standing committee. No, I think no. Abane Yajima for share Singunya. She said, far about Juma for Ketiano. I don't know why it is in anticipation. Say, be a fear able for me. It is not as if they are buying na bibia e putuku enye ne sa enhyehyɛ wɔ ho when say I see budget yeah because I'm not sure for approve no ekwa e dika to 30% dada and no enten kwada no that wage increase is no that enim nti apparently can say there won't mean for open and go I feel like you have to go for appropriation. I mean, the party said, also Parliament now continue to issue say this is what you want to do now or more approve. You see, everything not any more or say any money you see to an amount. Negotiation before the year in question. No, it will allow government to budget adequately. But to say Yajituno, a female, no, behind you say Russia, and Ukraine, Guapo, Kuntoka. I mean, Oka, no, be AGYEMAN, no, but the Nayaka, America for so Ethiopia, almost inflation cost of the in the idea, we could not reasonably predict that one. COVID the day, and I'm more see too, ADC and where you go. But we must also admit the effect, on workers, in as much as we also feel the effect as government, we also appreciate that public sector workers have also felt it. Say in our market. I also would not be too hard on workers, except to agree that now saying so, baby.
Inti Iti obi beka se de akoso yi enya de etia ye mra ne titiri ye Labor Act.
Oh, that be intia mra bia.
Eno na ye pese ye nya understanding. Iti
In fact, mra no mu kana mo.
Okay, esan hye mra no mu kena.
That's right.
Ye ne bripa munti na ekoye se ya ban ni rules ni kakra because mra no me etia se untimi nko strike, unti atwe e bra o ko tena negotiation table ho.
We akwenya na the organized labor. It was not negotiation involving striking workers. It was with organized labor. Now, when it's organized labor, so a collection of many labor unions. And it's also labor group signing documents, did not mention a specific labor union. I say for organized labor. Yeah, my phone, and see in public service for let me be specific.
Okay. It is a say the effective date 1st July. Say bosome kura bi asika ne be chance ya hit any day. We don't know yet. Okay. Pepacho once a major will talk to. Who best suggest BB and do you think say ABS said they are in the near future no? Say ya you maintaining say ya for the teacher cool in hunsem ya. Yeah, and you would suggest BB a yebetimi ayema da chibino ama eno moment my kama.
And the spirit of dialogue, negotiation, engaging with each other is very beautiful among Ghanaians. Who we now get the considerations of organized labor, who hear that of government. You can only talk of a country where people are willing to cooperate and to lift this country forward. The type of spirit that we should keep it. To keep it. We call man who produce Banisia, Edwin Cross, who beat me a sink on Yamaha. Or more Eddie and Como. Yet the idea auto and Safra or Bejo so or back. They are no Yagan yet, then so if it me at in Como. And on the type of culture we need to keep it and enrich it.
Okay. But the year came and the money we are now buying so more because meeting yet the church for the normal chance yen a kahwa. Aquaco is a mushia mumpre and son of Mutima arrival Mukosia announced on a muji. Number 2, but adena prempre na no one more a big call strike one more be she and a cobas and ya yeti and say abemu pen forecast a monko na monko calling of the strike and sana maba unse me bisa direct question say na be was strike now say you organize labor and you woman na was strike it ye ni misa de adena intentem na no abemu pen for man tenancy and hwe na mo no man toto na nkwa ko yedede bibiri.
In fact enye ne kana wakano and the wakachi kakra
and the battle wadaro mateneme
we dealt with organized labor and I can assure you that we were not dealing with the individual group. But in the last meeting they know the difference. Those who were coming to lead were actually coming from such quarters that they were on strike. But this time is a trade union Congress General, Secretary General, on the ability the negotiations for organized labor. The Papa Moa.
Okay. But say one more strike. One more.
Come on, you
I'll be to you. Would you be some baby?
I mean, that's now. Then on them besides you, when you say, Ghana, about you for 50%. And aka ubo say to him as a papa be about it.
Oh yeah.
I'm requesting that for public sector workers. I say as a papa.
Yes, okay.
As a papa. Now, what's up page now? We send you for Kubia. Oh, Kulaba,
yes, but did you say when you had your common you didn't know?
Oh, Menyaji, because it has been very difficult for them to even attend to their workers. Oh, these are challenging times, not only for Ghana, it's a global phenomenon. Countries have made it increasingly difficult to meet the demands of their workers. In spite of the challenges, now I buy to make to an amount, now labor and to make to an amount, and I celebration too.
Okay, that is good. Your bonya mempa is bibia bitimi akoso kama. Na anope you better say brano bibia ni awadaroma said when ya daje na wetime biebi nsema no brano bibia ni you beto nsade afro. Why?
So me that me akonya omudi amama.
Yo na miko host over ha or review papers kwa bana mafo. Or say or person or two wonyom ne dem out.
To ama nyina. Me that say.
Okay. Yo, engineer that's another way. Yeah, go shop. Okay, abusia yane engineer Benjamin Atta, Chief Executive Officer the man Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Ono na yene no idi enkomo enano pay e will need 100.9. Babra? As a bizarro bizarre, say.
I'm comedian, I say,
okay, no, so now Papa was a meduna, Camera. Yet was the Democrat was 7.
I was here for the Democrat, the Democrat telegraphic. What the doctor told Jacob Dam Parimphony Abatua. One way Inspector General of Police. Posimuna assign no. Na wasi Ewradi aduma enne watina kwesi adaso MPP amanyo ko otu abayi national executives ya womu friend say womu MPP national conference na sa conference abam say 20 polling centers ana womu be speed up process ne na be ya kama ne sa wonti womu mpasa womu de bambo ebedi agro enti aposifo a ekọ aya 3,000, 2,000, 3,000 policemen and women. And ya do a moko program na said ya beya, womu betumi abo banya aboni biensie. Organized labor for ni aban kwesi nkonya, aya 15% ye wajia tumisu wobetuya, and ya mejuma ye for, enti teacher for ye, anasi for ye, public servant ye, 15% yo, asitina muayete, mukoto koma ya kama, abai no ayade yampene no His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia or the Democrat anymore on Reverend Titi Ofei Reverend Gordon Kisi and Wamutina Hanumua Wamu Ebon Komoyi and our Kasaye edify Ghana economy baby ayakwa wie no na wade niama gugu akwam a watrese sa niama nyina aka ho ene se baby o makwa wie no Don Dramani Mahama former president wono nso ka ho economy baby akwa wie nyina na dawroma wono nso ka ho ene yakwa wie baby aye wie so wototo ya papa bi to wanom a enkanya ne sa aban baaye wa bra ena afei COVID-19 eno nso ka ho Russia ni Ukraine fo ntokwa no eno nso ka ho saa nioma na akeka bomu a ama ene economy no akwa gina baby a etina na sabi papa so pa ho maso no enye nanum de o eye ni yiye mu ntira na Democrat am de to aso eye Democrat the Herald wadi ora Stephen Ntimu aba wadi ora John Buadu aba ukọ boss sisters ankofu yi ayamampani na na de danko akufu ade na support omu a wo mu sada bi me de obi an support me ayamia na me yamade sa first no a enko mu nyina ba se na mampani na sememra nanso ebubo wo yi okọ ka kire wo mu bia say mampani na support wo mu say dabi anya mampani na support me na me ya ma de.
All right, it's a cost of living allowance yen to us na kola obi kan o say eye bese ketu bi. Isaac Bay, head of salaries and condition of service, said the man Ghana National Association of Teachers. Yeah, are you trying to your friend Nat? You know the name come. Isaac, Marche.
Yeah, Joe.
Me bacha na to say.
Oh, you who are dum. Ade achi yen.
Yeah, the Nyankopon say. Obo atom yem.
You be fan sa.
E che say na mani nso.
Oh, yes, be for ba pen and inside there. You know. Is an see yen be for man, you know. You be fan sa yen so.
Bere ben na mo be call of the strike.
Strike in your calling of and runner.
Oh, okay. It is easy. Every adwade ekọ a chechere for kwa adwuma.
Ene krapo a chechere for kwa adwuma.
Wow. All right. Na enoma be na ekọ mu arrival at a year 15%.
Yo, me da say me chia oni wetiefo nyina ene teacher for wo Ghana nyina ene fo atawofo ne mu nyina enta masenso se mutaye chi na yakon okopa no kre nra ye wono ye wieye na eno ma ko mu de bebre aja o men ye nyina ye dia ya ye wum anye ye nso anya ye wum ye hwehwehwehwe no ma bebre ahokyere no nso wo ho but ye be so mu sa ndi no na hwehwehwe no na wo zi ye be wi o ha mu nchiche mu dunum na ye so mu sa de so ya sen ansa ye hwe economy no na fe ahokyere aba teacher for so na ade na ye de share ye de wi 15% no
effective date no aye 1st July. Na munim bosome kura ebe chance ya hit my account because ye can afi na ban kwa kope sika no so about
enra no osafo o hwe sika sem no so de tu yanim se ade we no abeto no putum na ihe ani se ya ji atum na ya hye se July na ehya ase the okọ no the road map na ba na o de abeto yanim the ihe ani se ya ji atum na waje pene so betua eno de wo so afọ no ho yanim se ta ada de no the road map na beto dwa na ye
okay ya ya kan aya na ye bia dwen se mo yire mo nsem dodo yenim se ye ne berepem aban mu mpanyimfo na kasa kra age atum many first fair wages salaries commission penyim pa kasa ye no se na aban mu no kra no ma age atum dada se enu mama ye den se omo dwen mo aban adwumayefo no ho ene ko ba se kola ni ho etuate ekokoba ye ti na eye nipa bi adwen se kwakwa ese mo yire mo nsem dodo o ye mra no kra no ebi ana man hye da mfa mra na anye adwuma yi because allowances there paketu aba esi de na ese woti atua iti dachi bi mu no ede na ebetimi yaye the way forward
se amanfo kasi ye yire nsem dodo a ene won nyaadwe ye ni aba na di ni yie pa se unim se enne na nsa government statistician ekasa you know inflation ne enenam 30%.
Almost
say 29.8
yes
30 ano but yeko say na yenya 15 nti so bi kan say yani aban na ndi ni ya na mene na nya adwene bia so yenni ma ho kira yewo to ate ase yenni ma ho kira yewo na sa de we ye sha ase no enye nne last year ni ebo aban ne kokko say so yasin nti say wo awaka say mo no say aban no gitu mu say papa
that is correct
ye kan no kre nti no kre dia na che say so bi no as ye near bana or no idea to say yasem ni timu yen creno any ya na chese any nipa crone nya adwene can be aso
aya na akwa say yisikasem o nti aban betwentwen ne nanse a na ni nyina no akwa yisikasem eluti na ebi wo ha na eba ne saa no nti one way or the other no ese wan so timu say wo papa yi wo de bibia akwa dan ni eno ma nhyɛ dan ko yie ma no nti na ebi o twentwen ne nanse nti you have to be considerate
ni dia ya pa ya ye considerate ni pa yeso pusu nunum na na sabi o tena pampan nti ya tena ase ni ye kan ye nan gu so a and here no ba bi ayedru so ademase yesre wo dia ya kan wie yese ofin achi eni ayi ya kan wie o man na ye nyina ye dia e wo ye ye ni ye na se isafo ho to wo mo ana ban adwuma efo ho to wo mo na wo mo de opepa kwa adwuma na de wo so wo mo ye no wo mo ye mo man na koso nti no ahokyira ya bedi aban ya asen ya waso kakra yi ebetimi aboa ma adwumayefo ayire wo mo ho akonkoden epegye o man na si baabi a e wo sisi nti no ni yie mu die ntra ni yie mu ntra
nti yehwe ahokyire ya ye wo mu yi na yehwe eye afi a ye besi mu aketua ntumu ebeba ede na mo hwe ne mu se ekọ sa ebetimi aboa mo
ade ne de was a balance equation no wo hwa ahokyere no da ya nim no na wa hwa aketua was the no so ati ase ya me say sika na se be di ensem a ya na ya sande ma hwe aban adwumayefo ye be 700,000 ka 700,000 yen ye hwe 29 point something million na aka no because sika be di ensem a sebio ye yirenom ye manom ye telefo ya adi adi nti so o discard ma ya onye mfumo sokra ebe ma ho kire no moma bafom sana yen ya dwene etie
okay iti say na mo hwe animu
eno de yenya nuru ho yenya nuru ho de munya abotre ma ye kakra
we in charge of salaries and condition of service nato ye kan no so no November de enche ebeba sisi ya budget beba iti bi gidi say de am obibi we envelope num
oh se me ma min pepe ni emmawa unza ketua ntumu for the past years there be a inflation on near the affected nti no wa o hwe de ekode a na wo hu de besi
okay yo yate eti so far ye ni bedi akire na ye ho eye kwan pa ye be fa so ye damase so se eni maresinde mo decision and am call it off the strike ye
damase pa na mi nhira mo
yakopo nhira wo
nya ye ho abotre na mi nhira ye nyina
yakopo nhira wo so
amen
abusia yane ye rise gba or ye head of salaries and condition of service edema Ghana National Association of Teachers ono na ye no edi nkomo nti odi atudwa o say o makoli enra na kura o makoli of the strike aban enso agi atuma na meka chem say mo a na mo ne na montere so amoka say o adwumayefo no fa nso ho no aban nim say o mo fa nso ho a na nko ka chere mo say o mo fa nso ho aban nim hie hu hia say ese so otimi
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Enya hwo bi awofia ha ntina o surprise me no eduti na me home so ho no enya ohwo kese bi awofia ha me ne ba bedi nkomo MPP National Conference ene na ehya ase ene ehya ase na ochina Saturday conference ni mu abato no ebeba na yehwe de eye general secretaryship na womo epere ne mu baako ani din ene JFK Justin Frimpong Kodua patoa me studio ha otimanim ono na o ma me home so no mo fa nche me Aranje o mama se ma me ka kura man kan wie ti ma me kan wie eti me se mu ana mo ka se mo fa nso ho no munyai sa de no na ya na aban no tumi ye de hye wo sa eye difference e bi a woti a kire na wo hu de akọ enti mo ma ye nyina ye ma ye ni na na sa kasa no ana eba ne sa na ye nya ma wo mo a ye de tumi na hye wo nsa no ubon so no mo kasa ye different na baby fon so kasa ye different na ye nyina ye ntumi nto ato a na enye kama all right aye ni 100 point na about 729 na wutie Ghana muntie ewo eye 100.9 ayi ndi komo Justin Frimpong Kodua opeso ba be ye trotro panyin edema NPP baba ifia JFK
Bagay
asa mi wacho
o se menu mi enu no enua tenya mo ase me ba me shefugu aso shefugu
mama sleeveless me so me de ni sleeveless
just all de ni tuntum me sure say be ye bi wo
ye bi wo se me papa da for me ti and oh man ya black na kakranka
me nya so
edru ha ya ba beto na yes ya yo
ko be bia yakopon adaro na me general secretary na me ba ja me so ko na ba na se
Justin Frimpong Kodua etu abo muti sen so far say de wa wie bibia
yakopado Mark mame for akunya osuna menchia etifo anopel muti Nit FM 100.9 na menwa Mark ishia ya che so mebo abaso mfa mame tonka
yeah that's it
wo djuma pa wo ye magana manyina
na me sure
eneso so inya nim se MPP oso kokoko amayoko no ye start ye national conference ye ba be penifo amada partner ni ano or national level na before say ni bedru na probably ni nkomo bebre akoso enti unya be ma me start ma probo no be May ending as a May ending ho eba first week in June
okay
na yakopon adaro ma metima ko 16 regions ni nyina me shase o Greater Accra na me de be wi o Central region
woka May ending na afi ya May
afi ya and between
woka kra minim say last year
there be May afi ya between May and Tamram no Kasayna, my 16 regions in the book come constituency by constituency,
sir
275 no. Na Mark a yepa
I didn't know who to say yeah.
If you say MPP delegates, a free 1992 Mam Kebia Mamu Shasia name Tintimu Ghana ha. If you name be a quatra by uniform department. Obekai 1992 openi odi kan ye first general secretary Ira Jinim Boatin na ifro ho Ira Dambotri na Ira Dambotri fro miami nwa peni ohinto eba ye after ohinto Ira Sir John miami nwa peni kwabena je Japan eso ba ye na Ira miami nwa so John Bodu so beto aso afi bia etefie nan bia party fushia na de bia mekase MPP delegates they don't make mistakes. They don't. A brebia no mark omonim nipa eso di party nenim. Omo hwe baby a party ne gina. No ma hwe se the party ne tie. No ma hwe ye koye nim no. De na party ne hwehwe. Tumi be na ye pe. Na hwan na betima di anim a betima bo ama saa tumi ne ye hwehwe no. Yen sa timi aka. Your position, your normal ye for finding features of the ye ba bem se 2024 elections Mark abako sembisi if you say ene o hwa amayoku bia e wo Ghana ha enkankan people ni ndisi ye nyina obi aba 8 years ene MPP e dey afin bia by si breaking the 8 I want to be the first political party e beko 3 times party phone say enye easy party phone say and that form sir enti say You per se breaking it now. We need new ideas, we need new visions, we need innovative planner. I'll bet my chance she say, yeah, say be a bin see that ye be. And sana, it's my breaking it no. They may call round many party for Casa. Make sure more party no 2016. Ejuma ye mtimi 2 million. Ye bad 2017 to 2020. A buy no man pena na danko for the modern boy and she say all they buy next she be see Ghana ha free senior high school, NABCO, afforestation, 1 district, 1 factory, planting for food and jobs, 1 constituency, 1 ambulance. Indicated development on Kwan Eka. MPP anya required 2020 no kebe maintaining 169 seats. That's a 1 million vote difference between any NDC for no Quebec. Just so sir. You share party for church and reasons here 2020 no do abane performing here. Now so intimate sa resource na ye hwehwe no. And na two me mom hu here baby a party no structure city internal party management. Kwan fa so ye no. Me free say say break it say say bem. And na be such a party for aban bia no say be party bia wa bem mu a communication hu ya pa. Opposition dey say be wait ma cancel no sa but wo abem mu a de bia na say onsema be kan mu edu e wait ma convince Ghana for. Ntimi no mo tase me no mo kasa no magye masema me kache party for no tomakomaso atomakomaso pa na me try na obusa me say umni me afin bi e ka na fear delegates no mark eno kre wo ho nanso so me wagidie papa wo MPP delegates mo na we nya fear delegate asem
okay
na mum omo ne me ya adwen etiasema me kanase ma ne konti a me hunsa Mark, maybe oko baby kokasa.
Yeah.
Nipa bit ma bajo so.
Yeah.
Oh Mark, o say ye, Mark why are there? You bet 2 amount. Oh yeah, dear. One show through kwamna ma for so ba. O say bajo so say ye, you bet 2 amount. Nemum say ma wo kasa wi. Na kwamna ma for ba. Eto kokasa. E be a different position. Na kwamna ma for fro say, "Hey Mark, and then we go share delegates bi wa ha." Now, ebi mo kra bakra na mo hihye wo che. Ana mo de ba me meeting no. Meeting enya Justin Kodua meeting.
Okay.
Na different transparent. Na Mark obi a hye wo che o. E da kwotsa nipa ko ni meeting ma. Nipa ko wunjini ndi.
Oh, okay. Some feedback and I'll pick here.
You see, then obi ko no afro chairman for no aspirant for no obi afro. Kodua. And then me call region way. Enye easy na mechi enkofo ebusi omo nyina some omo kan say GFK na de ko GFK na oba obetima boye on na osebi party for no grassroots for no penasem a omo asem e ha omo dadwin ne omo kwana na nyina na obetima ka bia omo. That gives me confidence ampa. Se be nyam na makogina ho na enkofo boje me so. No other aspirant colleagues are omo corporate position in different position no. Ekoba bek mam sa feedback no. The media amamenya reshimo pa say na mo bochina. Mark, don't be surprised say beto abana wie no. Na wo frame abomabaso say Justin Frimpong Kodua wakwakoden, the general secretary elect of the New Patriotic Party.
Wow. Abusuya ya ne Justin Frimpong Kodua oye candidate or pray say obeye trotro for penyin ediama NPP New Patriotic Party ono ne ye ne din komo ene anopay. One of the main fan allegations and I said no ma contenders ni be including the incumbent here John Board with the bomb. Though or more within direct, I have to be fair. Let me interview now. But some of the issues all can I say Mumubi ono abamba ya na makoji ya by post. It's more kasana the akoso party no mono. Ono no mumu nim. Because ono the on new post to be ya. Or your party adwuma. What na ye the man no kra na 2 million ye the man no so fan to fuel. It ye ka party adwuma wo from party a. Mumu bia no a munim e chen no. E ye sobo a ode bo mumu bia na meka se wa modin wo mu bi ni nti na bibi sounds a.
Hey Mark.
Yeah.
Said the whole count. Me menti.
Yes, me and me interview. Good.
Mark sabi Justin Frimpong Kodua me nya kutwa beton. E wo MPP amayokum. Ye kutu beton e wo. Sabi na say bia me fiti ya na me beye CEO. Me oba MPP party ma. Me so nyina me nanamu mienu. ana MPP o madi dibere power area donko fojo Ashanti region no ye chairman on na prenso your opposition on na twa party executive ka busumi bia efiri wo me na amobedi akoso be regional secretary ema MPP mi amesoso ebra me wo school nyina first con days be student leader 2005 o ma pena na dan kwakufu ado ene twe me edim re MPP mu yi pa we national service Ashanti region campaign team 2008 let me count. In fact, I was in charge of collation of results for Ashanti region in 2008. Third Jumame year 2008, 2012, 2016, and 2020. Over Ashanti region, I was deputy regional youth organizer in Ashanti region from 2010 to 2014. And I'm a contested substantive regional youth organizer. And I'm a youth organizer from 2014 to 2017. Eti party no abakosem no minim me ka ho. Oko Asukwa constituency a me patron. Council of Patron me ka ho Asukwa constituency. Oba Ashanti region 2020 I was part of the campaign team. Oba the national youth wing and I be a youth organizer.
Yeah.
Well, I was a chief patron of national youth wing. Oba me aminu Asamioko. National organizer, the V20 or T, and then the planning committee, no organizational wing of the party. No, na me count. And then say be me be CEO, and I'm a party, Juma tour, and I mean him the course of party, Elko party. Me oba me why you officer. Though a public institution, amount for about any bekasa and this name people for a casa. MPP for so ba pa. Omo ba and send me here omo party, some party executive officers, amount for ba name bon komo. Bibia me pro because Ghana adwuma na me ye to obi aba metie no say NDC o say MPP o to mo ba me kasa ma me hu de o to bia party program bi o me bia me kobi enti say bi ye kasa obi enim de course o party mu a say me ni pa ko nya adwen me ni pa ko nya adwen na ka me nim de course o party ma ka maka sin begina ka me na ma metimi ka party ni how no me course o party ma enye say me nim say party headquarters penifo ntena ho for party penifo no makasa omonfa se bi nsem nya party for no mokomotimika
what na ho e besi na hu de ekoso wo form
Oko MPP Constitution Article 1071.
Yeah.
Or see the General Secretary shall be a full-time employee of the party.
Yeah.
You can't full-time employee as what you say. So they were Juma a permanent job as a Juma party. And to what my catcher me say 365 days no, they be on them. My good Macasa.
And the intimate man.
Oh, and except sometimes you must be at the party headquarters. Sometimes to party program we have call regions. So call regions are you'll be able to empower by regions. Or Bahania Bishia. So call constituency for Bejatum so ampa. You meet you about constituency, you know call rounds, you know that you can crow with you could share for no Kasai. And then there would be Jama party for. Third party for Bejatum Sampa, now you Baho Monche, national officers now General Mobo Monche and on Bishia and on Mobon Como. Omunim constituency bia me call rounds nya constituency for asma mokase omu party penifo ho entu se oni headquarters a na party constituency for so omu hu ba bia wo so wa ene fa na wo en no nsema me catch party for say me as general secretary na me boa mbe ya party for ehwehwe me a on ba headquarters on behum se me ni headquarters a obi aba won say oh and this day general oni headquarters na mo origin ha oni region of phone Asia. Ebe kala obi abehu ba bia menam. In any case, Mark. Metiasia se nipa, se bi eto bia ho kwa betuma dodon. Ho betuma dodo bia na bibi nti untimi nkwa adwuma. Nanso so among national officers, ese etimi etinya ntiasia. Se bia ne Magyeria ma adwuma ebi akwabana mafo eden ebo ho se na general secretary kura ni ho a national chairman be ho or organizer or youth organizer or organizer say at any point in time so ba headquarters a oba beto ebi one officer obetima attending to say a normal one that normal way nyina no it comes from the chief administrator of the party so be she normal at us this week youth organizer Any ha into now ship headquarters. Oh, next week, woman, any hand to now be headquarters. Some plan when na me boy made na secretary. I made the Brahma party for. There be obi a say be free pussy ga, be free swamman, be free body. Be a men fear to car, that's what for car. I be a send me hand no. Oba to some party for penny for how mutino. Say Mark. If you opposition about BEM 2016 no. Yeah, but no nenko for our expectations. Now amount for him sampa na MPP ba e bia na ade ba ko a me pemisa beka wa de mini bia me hwehwe me sabeka. But no crepe wo no say aban bia no betimi 4 years, empo even 8 years as satisfy obi a meboa.
Yeah.
No, so what do you do as a party? You manage people's expectation and let them feel say ampa uro feel omo and let them feel say there's a reason for them to have hope. Politics is about hope. GD say me nya GD o Mark Jerry say and then po say bia dem hwehwe free party o mensan kan ya. Nanso so wo GD o Mark Jerry m say no ma be ye me chame sabeka. The party form hwehwe na e me call rounds ni nya say omsi kodua ye nse wontim be magic bia nse wontim be bibia ye say ehu bia nanso so ye pene say e bon say oh ye hwehwe Justin Fompo kodua asem hia na ye kono ho a obetie bibi ha na ye ka che na odi nidie na ho brase ne kasa de ene ye be kasa te ye plan bi kwa na say o policy bi ne wa adwinche bi kwa e pese de ba na bo ama party ne di nkunu 2024 a obetie na odi aye adwuma magda that is politics oh. Be politics nonsense ni power akufotrim. Nemum, you become successful when you accommodate, when you listen and take on board concerns and ideas from your fellow party people. A bit my opinion for a bit my uncle, a bit my sebi obi a crachini, a bit my obi a sebi obi uncle skuda. In politics, in the Biameka, crachini vote here bako. Sebi uncle school vote here bako. But at the end of the day, Magja yomunya twaba.
Yeah.
That same way now, when the party for car, nim problem or and omojitum and me yadrin. And no, it's one way ya you bit my addresses say be abembu and the bronican apatia about party. Atasumi,
yeah.
Mark say we apati nasa bembu everywhere. Internal party management. Dear. Political party biano o wa bemwa so one she send ya Mark e di wentru beba e di basa beba e di bufu beba e di bregu beba enne me no kasa MPP as a political party o call round o share constituency for ubuso omo say what is the number of total registered MPP members in every constituency, Mark intimate control. As a political party, I say you break 8. How do you break the 8? How do you go into a war without knowing the number of troops that is on your side? Now, opponent say be unim akofo de meba or do moba. That's all troops or do moba. And as a party, even we Article 3 of MPP Constitution. It talks about register of members. And the cracker say every 6 months they should update our register. That the intimate for about 7 years now. I thought to me, you know, yeah, call polling station constituency elections and even region. Yes, to submit to a party ID cards. Party ID cards will be quite the cry say, John, Nanko find the crazy na pencil. It be quite your hint to, it be quite a Kwabia Japan. As a party to a party ID cards going to mean it. Moreover, and then Mark, okwa sorry ya, say be ye to boa, amafo to reduce or a tight me boa. Political party that here, buy your constitution, you can members of good standing. You can members of good standing. There's a chance will be your party near Sebi, which you do news and power count. Now, political party, you person break it. Any party register of members, or my just to some MPP for any party cards. Intimate. How do you break the 8? And then I'm now make catch a party, make a party for him because I'm a constituency officer. Party ID card call when be. And today I chess all MPP. And then I make catch up and say, na me boa or major secretary within 3 months. You be a register of members, your party cards will be there, and party members can start paying their dues. Sad deal with. And now I'm saying you be wohono. You started polling station elections.
Yeah.
Mark, what for you now interview for?
Oh yeah.
Basa ne koso ne bufu ne mentim ho ase. Na ka Mark mambo so asemo. Ka dia party no, wo party register wo ho. Na se bi ekoto aba. Na wo di ni register no ma obetime gina bi.
Yeah, be untime.
So ni party card dey na cheso MPP ni. So wutimi gina. Ana your party na se bi osu donku na untwe dusa. Ye corporate contest
abetime gina. Good standing.
Unya good standing. And say Mark basa ni dede element wan say ba party no a wo as independent person who will you blame?
But they are working and you are not so naturally say maybe so what kind of say now one kind of say no because I say what be and they say data what far bear for kwan so ama party no etimi yenya enu ntete say they are working say ye be kwa akoto aba and ye better say MPP mo ye internal elections ebufuo ne basabasa you beba register ho de a year 10 of the past.
Since when? Because this year yeah polling station NC.
Esi.
Until
ebia we twam
after we no mum. Okay. If for it you. Yeah, that's Mark. Atiasia.
There be what the
okay, jam said there
be they said the organizer na me year no.
Oh, there say Atiasia.
Ebia we twam a.
Ebia. Okay. And I'm saying Mark, Atiasia. Now so party for delegates for say and acceptable say yaba bemu over 7 years. Any party register. Omo ni party ID cards. Omo ntimi ntwe omo dues. Omo say enyo omo de. Nti omo gidi omo say the JFK be general secretary sa no ma ye kan nyina no. Omo sabeka. Ana ye ka party data. Ye ka polling station executive data nko. Me better me say registered MPP members. Man can say registered polling station executives or electoral area coordinator. That's a constituency for. Maybe MPP executive nko abet ma to aba me yewini. Maybe as ma make am say omo magia tum e bia dem akwa mark e bia o MPP ni. O person register say MPP ni me boa. Nti person che say party o information. E o information. See any bi. Nti the make can say more being 5 constituency data polling station executive any electoral area na ho asem na make
call party members
call party obi a omo amadia tum say omo MPP for I be kwa nya constituency executive omo asem na make atosu bi your party o hwe your constitution so it talks about reporting structure say every 3 months bia say bia no me cost for constituency equal regions no e be file report ni akọ eno so nya de cost for party no enti
de okay nyina wo di wani ade achi no mu say nkoso pa
oh say Mark
the reality of the
as ma make me say party si ahe tu ahe futi di ka me call rounds and make say ye ni register list of members teka me boa komaka se kodua oboa me boa na ka say bi hwana wonam ba bi na asema wo kanya no kre na de bi oda so gina so awoka enti me say party si aye tu ahe fo ni nim de meka me say constituency and na me boa na me beye gina secretary every 3 months bia na cha no we will get report from our various constituencies. Do you know the reason? One of the reasons why in 2020 you lose some seats no. And no say me next Ghana for na tell about TIO. Internally cannot conflict our young call for a constituency executive any a polling station for them. Baby we have now constituency executive for now e boy bro. But as a party say e idea your one reporting structure. Now every 3 months we are able to what is the relationship between or among constituency executives. What's the relationship between among constituency executives and in places like your city MPs? What's the relationship between constituency executives and or among constituency executives, their MPs and their MMDCs? Ka Mark you sign on my way na ka baby will have be a constituency executive ta ta do mo ntem no. How would you report akabu?
Now wait to me I resolve.
Thank you. Baby wa ha ebi MP no omo constituency executive ebi omo ntem nye. Baby wa bi omo ni MMDC no omo ntem nye. the cardiac reporting structure back baby ask one and baby a problem AC one you resolve it. I can tell you say in certain constituencies we lost because of differences and disagreement among constituency executives.
And a party na your hoshe.
Mark,
and a woman whom put no
see I need to 200 team. They make cano omunim se me boa
omunim. So do ma be do a crime to omu ti opa.
Sa. Ataso miensa. As a party, yet more organize ye hu ye. Ene ye programs ye tama ye release your resources. Edema programs is very key. 2024 say per se break it and I make catch us say say a year extraordinary thing. Say ye well organized and well composed. Ye nye bibia mama Ghana for cry say marka otu akonkonsa ye de betime nya asma beka. They say no ma year. At least the party will become so poised to win election 2024. Ninya say be program ya planning ahead of time. The baby as resources ko eko baby as any kofo share ye training mom ya ye training in term ya ma specific rules ama obi adwuma so ye. Make go round nya concern ba could complaints and I say it keeps on reoccurring or coming up. A position of first vice and second vice executive in our party. These are people who have always felt said they be the you missing chain. As a baby of course to be a so party name and they only become relevant say be a chairman who are as a first vice active. First vice new as a second vice active. Baby of quite the assembly as second vice back or casa say yet to in your man yet to be a to other bomb pass a chairman when you be the idea. On the lighter side. And then I'm no mushia. I took my time and explained to party delegates for say me ba first vice chairperson for second vice for two neck this national council the proposals beba on how to make sure at least as a party you not clear cut duties and rules for our first vice and our second vice. Me kai tomutin pa. Then assistant secretary for so. Yeah. Also had the same concern and feeling say almost someone who dey cause so mo adwuma so mo ye access substantive for no kwa na na say there be enya na ye adwuma bom. Enti e ba adwuma na be chichim. Secretary yes your boss assistant secretary adwuma ni bu ha ye be hye e be class so assistant secretary we ni person ye maye. Enti e normal na sema make no mark e ya dey practicable party for so tiase. Ahaye kwanchen. Oh, there be because naturally I am an administrator. Me will be a transia where problems are find solutions to it. And I may be a planner. Yeah, me say me call. Me call why 2017 obi anu ni why be a oba why office. Obe share baby an yet na see the whole city. Na ne ko hwe why see city a you be amazed. I tell you no maybe why even staff ID cards kwa na staff ni be. Maybe why not even say pay slip to get even pay slip no 3 months kwa ba apply untimi nya bi. Maybe why na ekwan e fast to share beneficiaries ka eno ase boso mi na so na iska no say the pakon wa ya adwuma so anya adwuma ni atwia. There was no system to validate or check some before year adwuma. Yeah. Within 3 months. But the software buyer and then no say every staff of YE have his or her own staff ID card or staff ID. Ubet Martina with district. Jerry, you can print your payslip. The bosun be a betray a car or payslip bar. And when you also buy headquarters arbitro, you can print your own payslip. I thought to be the software by beneficiary time management system. And no OT district. Number of times a beneficiary is here, it can validate on your system. I cry you. Without even calling you to find out how the bed we can pick it up from the system. Okay. When you say say be name why they buy. Yeah, by why you near models here run here after 2 years. Next continue fee, next half will be for. And then I introduced 4 policies and programs at YE. And then started cry be one semi call national conference now council job center and then work abroad artisan directorate and YE flagship program. Maybe as I'm telling you, we will be a metrasi. I find solutions to problem.
Okay. Jenny Justin Frimpong Kodria JFK operate as the General Secretary of the MPP and the anything common. Few issues be a me person will address it. One man can experience institutional memory. Party no yesha new chairman, new flag bearer, sana man for ebobo new youth organizer, new organizer. And it say one more beto abama so ana ibabenya party no so benya new secretary. It now the point is sa experience no ewe say Justin Frimpong Kodua Babe secretary.
You see, Mark, say 70 TB nams me ya no so kama. Maybe party winning elections 2000. Mark new experience be. But
na mo be dia de da.
Be me boa.
As MPP.
As MPP. But with hard work and good strategy and policies, we won the elections in 2000 me boa. 2. You say about benya new flag bearer, which is true. And Tianshe ya benya new chairman, which is also true. But let's ask ourselves, say, what kind of trust ya obin tiasio? But let's pick those who are contesting for the chairmanship position.
Yeah.
Nemusa on say whether they have experience or not. Steven Tim, on your former national first vice chairman before into a new. Like we so asem.
David.
Stephen Asamoah Boateng, as former minister, former member of parliament, onim party no abakos, onim party ho hwe. We knew. Over Professor Meya Kumfi, if all his knowledge and experience, no, we knew. Over a bit to say, Miami nya bankwa yeboa, or treasurer,
national treasurer,
and to a chairman, we knew. In any case, Nana B, to organize a meboa, also a pre-national organizer. Is it not a national officer? To obey organizer, still a national officer.
Yeah.
KJ4, on your organizer. So, Corey elections, meboa. On my word, so a national officer.
Yeah.
Or Corey election, meboa. Aziz Futa, on your national coordinator. So, Corey election, meboa. So, who are the new people I can was them? If all these people, if the experience are there, no more can old administration now, and the party in having handover news. Or you toward the link of or more institutional memory and say beer Nana B or KJ4 or my word demo because general say na near yeno say na normal city maybe back Jerry.
Yeah.
So what is the new people we are talking about? Then 2. But this will be your experience will be here to me win elections or till elections I say nothing about powerful for about best normal. I disagree. Me nua penny general mosquito syndicate here.
Yeah.
Oben this general secretary. The first time so don't we need 2008 me boy. The second time we don't we need 2012. Kaibeka se politically a black experience no ho Indian bibia won. Omo call 2016 and this lusu. Me boy.
Yeah.
And to the fact that say be okay on 2016, okay on 2020. That's not me can you 2024. Every elections be on the dynamics. Dynamics in 2016 is different from dynamics or was different from dynamics in 2020. That's not 2024 dynamics is different. It's an issue about experience. It's my kaya brand now on my penda that irajo mama na baomiane on my pin anado can send me. What ask my kind? Was so mama kasamundi president that and Timono munya akunya say na say maka president once. But my pen and I do, but so the president no. Why you do me boy? And then the case will be in the general secretary in 2 years experience. Now say be part no has always been built around one person.
All right. Wo be ye they say one more to Obama general secretary, you CEO of the party.
Yes.
I believe I'm right.
Oh yes.
More party communication can be so better so improving.
You see, the MPP Obekai in the late 90s. No me program be or GTV, different talking point.
Yeah.
That breno won't say beka economy wasema. You can easily predict the parko beka sa MPP. That time in GH Mensa, era Dr. Kofi Kondo Aproko. Kada beka won't say beka women and children affairs. Anye Mame Gladys Asma, President Nelly Tegu or Christian Chacha. They can't help anya Dr. Adokofo or Dr. Nane. Works and house anye era akmuso adman kwam na battles. Agriculture boss you are major kwashiga. And you could see the consistency in our communication. And know who's idea no. You see, Name Buana be General Secretary. MPP Constitution, the communication directorate, as General Secretary say, we are going to restructure our communication office. When it comes to health, you say women they kasama your health. When it comes to economy, you say women they kasama economy. When it comes to children and women affairs, you say women they kasa. See, Magja, it brings consistency in your communication. I thought to be your communicators to be what call radio so information we here to defend the party to be a wedding. This government has done overwhelmingly so well. Say it's me bohu deuro. Na me buana me ba be the BBA your friend electronic information hub. Ebe my your communicators no. It's different from delivery tracker. Where the information na your person party no ye tiase de cancel no in the meka. Because my jay ye bia ye ba ha. Obusam say oh kodua na my mobile ye yehu ya kwanye yehu de mo ye bre no man koso. Mark, simply what I just needed to do, they say, and also make information happen. So I will just type rules. All the rules I have constructed from 2017 to 2022, it will show on my phone. Then I start to catch up. Marco say, "Yes, a quarry, Okwaha, Ashanti region, 10 kilometers, you buy any year, Okwa voters, how can say year, and even on government issues. Take IMF, you know, the position of the party. I will just type IMF. The party in the person can. The information here on the reason why we are going to IMF. The Yaba. Thank you. There's a bit easy for our communicators to be able to defend themselves when they go on radio. Mark, Ejumano, me and anymore. But Mark, I can do it. May the General Secretary am an IFA.
Yeah, okay. I am not precious woman. At the moment, Yamebe Wadom, let's see, I hear 42 minutes on Sape. Won't say no maybe assessor at that particular moment. Pressures will be starting rolling. It's how are you? Because some people see a party or so. Why are you ready to accommodate such pressures? Then Konkoba say be a bedroom baby no. Because I just encourage you GDO ni na akwakobani say. Assurance ben adema MPP with you.
Mark, composure is very key in every delivery. In a pressure beba, attitude beba, frustration beba. But in the midst of all these things, no opportunities to shame. But don't lose balance, don't lose focus of idea person here. Because I'm very relaxed. Obusa questions, but I calm myself down. My tumba se me respond. It's a situation be a wumbiano. Eso who say kajuman ho. And don't panic. Yeah, we are my chance in the first 10 days, they may person me here. In the first 30 days, they may person me here. So if you have a planner, you become consistent. Into the midst of distraction, this I know me kosunyano. Like me try me no say in say program say any it ye twem.
Yeah.
Me say mo meet me but my plan me back up oh me team say
yeah.
Me say it is saying I'm the over question. Though I'm talking to you. But the other side of my mind is also looking at addressing other issues.
Okay.
So, Justin from Paul Kojan, Mark, they say I'm about 5 in 1. I'm competent, eloquent, understand the work. I'm very calm and I have vision.
Okay, Baba Edifitema. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm appealing to the delegate to vote JFK. Also, time in the JFK time. It's Baba Edifitema. And on so I can't say no. Now we also say JFK good luck. So always show well. Cecilia Ansu. On so and or the Abba. Make sure we say Mark Jerry tell JFK. I'm funny the amount. Also tell JFK say our nice policies the best man to lead MPP ahead of 2024. Like some of the messages in the open terminality. Again, kind of the amount.
I'm a type of the Kotiamano.
The Kotiamano.
And to then I
know because me who back could be family. This one, person make kind of man like a we and say, make sure you know me. Because me who back could be wapa. Okay. Anyway, what are you telling a year a see a hen for one more abba ebi nam kwan so eba womo 81 ope
Mark the mess enuamo ye papa mo ye nafofo ye maame mo a ene ebi abedu nkran na ebi so enam kwan mu amoba enkanka mu amna kwan mu ba Yakopon emfa na tare kase no enkata mo so na munyam bedu asomdwe mu nemum nyame bo akina decision e betake wa Accra Sports Stadium no obi aka hu se ho sonsanso wo 2024 na aba ne ekwa akoto na akina no sabi ene obi ene ese ochi obi ba bi obi amfa na banko aba ye kwa akoto no sabi wa wote MPP ase onim no me hia onim ade a ohwehwe nti ese o to aba mo sabi obi a wo gidi onim se sa ni power there se obedi anim a obetima aboaye ena asema me ebia magya me kacho ebia magya me kacho se koto aba ma kwabra mafo no enam se me ne kwabra bia ne kwabra mafo ye fine so ebia na me so me ne kwabra mafo ye manyenye fa bia menim no ye to aba ma obi enim no ye to aba ma obi asem to ya e kasa che na ye frɛ na obeti odi ni die odi obu odi odo ebe ma ye.
Okay.
The only way we can break the 8 in MPP is to have changes our party name. Change brings hope. And in Kranseba, and my said be more mamboto, and my said be more mubuafu, and my said be more mature more, and we say, oh, the powerful fraba in the shape of that in Frimpong Kudia. Oh, and yan shadow babaye. Mark, yan shadow babaye crown, Asian crying. Emma was will be a conabem crabuno, was oh, she said yan shadow babaye. So, but now yenny ya, down Kaba. Ebe obi ofi se ye police station e buofu a no man koye obi ofi se party no ohun de ekoso ye na si nche no te new person ba mark me na mana me bonto na me no kasa me kasa o makoma beto me yam me chom so munua ade no na me ni ho mo fa nche ye si na obuofu no ensi biem me normal beto to me hye papa beba na mo wotena chi a wa bo ho abro abo party na abro eno e man kofo nya dide hu se ampa nipa wa ba die foforo o de hye foforo de eba
Justin Frimpong kodua JFK ya da so ate oba ba kon eye ha your friend no eye
na mark dinner for share youth for them ye wa
mama crowd crowd ya sante unu the crowd ya sante oye me body pa George and then oseme fan shama eti Justin Frimpong kodua ye wo show well what
me da so nya
nyame adoma ye say ye no munyina na ete ho nti ye behu de ebesi next time I met from the NHS me from General Secretary elect
inshallah
JFK
namiaye
Maya baby me di me tiato. Because yes, I say crab me. Atapra ye mo bi mami. Sikane swaya ya no basa. Emi ti mo mami mi wo. Mami mi wo. Mami mi wo. Mami abinaye. Mami mi wo. Mami si abe. Mami mi wo. Eno sa poma. Sami ya masi trema. Anya mi ari abuko. Efise busia babia. Efise busia babia. Sane busia buko. Efise busia babia. Ebusia disa kwaye. Wujina chebo mutu. Ube huwa diya sibia. Ebusia disa kwayo.
AB Kentel. Red exactly 15 minutes past 08 on Neat 100.9. I'm a cat was a do Friday and Sunday. If you had a BBA, a do Friday, BBA won't be come and I go on for the cranes you. I go on and for the cranes here. MPP conference Ecoso. Yene eye JFK Justin Frimpong Kudia yene Salam Mohammed. Edin emi nipa na emi esa.
Mustafa Bia Mohammed.
Okay. Anything I menya tu na am I a bit confused.
But mostly you see Mohammed no.
Who you see Mustafa no. Because Salam Mustafa na ringe bell pa wo mitire mo more.
That's right.
Than anything I mean.
Eri na ye SM no. Ha wo shot na initials na ye SM. That's
Mustafa Bia Mohammed.
Yes.
Salam.
Salam Bia say Abdul.
Abdul.
Hi.
SF.
It's a movement.
SF.
Stronger than apartheid.
Hey, confidence level was so far. What is so fugi me obi?
Oh, sir.
2020 elections, me call one na me toy.
Nice one.
Me band me de buy no.
Me fugu collector. Your madam for oye fugu.
Oh, okay.
Iti me do tamalepe na ma corner shop.
Oga ko yi.
Na me see we yibra. We yibra. We yibra. Bibia. Na be bizarre say obo dia say ko e kakra be say na ma. Na ma ko. Let me check kakra.
That's right. Salah Mustafa SM.
It's a movement. Yes.
Youth organizer hopeful. MPP.
By the grace of God. Ebedin kunim.
Salam I didn't know assurance. I didn't know motivation.
Me motivation is Mako rounds. Mako 16 regions in at least within the last 5 weeks, you know. Mako around Ghana twice. Many youth organizers just count. Penyufo asinkonya. I didn't come bebre. I know I'm my confidence. I'm my confidence. Nyame chadi echina. Omoba. Gidie out omo emu. They would vote for me to become the national youth organizer of the party. The same way me wo gidie ewo omumu. The same way they have the trust and believe in me. Say juma no mo de share sa me ye na ma ye ni ye. And that is the confidence pushing me into elections.
Edia na ma hu se wo meto aba de ama.
Oh, who for my obehu? Who for my obehu? Yes.
Who for my SM?
Yes. Ajibebia. All the 60 regions. Min core region bia you know, in a very special way. Ya 60 regions ni na. First round, asaya second round. And me drew her in the second round. Hona me who say no correct. What I'm seeing in my youth organizers and test conform genuine. Because omuni nyamaye and they know my capacity, my capability. Ejumano ye di shame sa me ye na ma ye ni ye. Adia no ye na ye kono ye pe competent management of the youth wing.
Yeah.
Nya obedi youth wing no so na ejumana kosu ye. And that's what they are looking for. And oko former commanders no omunim ye nyina ye pray for position. Ye pray for position. Omunim ye nyina all nice, you know, gentlemen. But omunim say I have the track record. Say ejumanisha minsa met me in a year because my deputy national youth organizer of the party, I'm managing national youth wing way. Yang NFA party in free opposition. at the bar government under the period of Samuel Oku, the Supremo, the Capo. I'm a Supremo deputy. Young and Bob youth now. I beat NDC with close to 1 million votes. And the same thing I want to do to the NDC in the 2024 election. The Bob youth now for us to give the NDC another whipping in the elections in 2024.
Now, 2016 now.
No,
2020.
2020. Me on my own. Me fully me car, me resources and logistics. Echo constituencies on my own to campaign. Aside the official Ejuma Mayor for His Excellency the Vice President as Director of Programs. We need to call around all the regions and constituencies. Yeba na mi ama fa me car biom na ma fully na ma pay me logistics and resources. Na ma call different constituencies akoye Ejuma, especially baby a candidates in eye memunu into oko Kade ye pastia na owo was a young guy Alex Ejari me call Kade ekoye campaign e ma no na me on new job in South me a campaign in new job in South me call Swame to Tafo Pancrano Vincent Esefua me call campaign e ma no conscience is bebre Mion Aziz, I think he's the second youngest MP at all parliament in there. Miko ekoye campaign mano. Miko Yendi ekoye campaign Emma Farouk Aliu Mahama. Miko Tolong ekoye campaign Emma
resources.
Miami resources. Eye campaign Emma Honorable Habib Idrisu. Me chair motorbikes, footballs and jerseys. Ni na me wa dance here. Meet me yachirao. Hey, enye say me jam enum. But that was my contribution to party, for the 2020 elections. And 2016, Namika Humbi, young and a Bob Youth now. It was our administration, Samuel Wuku led administration. Your Bob Youth now, and built that momentum. I beat NDC with close to 1 million votes. Into your Peobia own image, mano. Now I mean, I come on board with track record, solid track record. I deliver that. And yeah, the shaman sir, I come the competence, the experience, any BBR, I will build another machinery that would deliver a third-term victory for the New Patriotic Party.
Okay, how you need 100.9? Salam Mustafa SM. I say it's a movement. Or no, you didn't come
stronger than apartheid.
Stronger than apartheid.
It's time I won't miss voice.
Na or present or be a youth organizer. Ya me ya domo china or share no say a see a for a betu aba ediamano. Who is Salam Mustafa?
Salam Mustafa SM. MPP ni akwala. Ye wo me etiti in Tamale because my school JSS SS me call Tamale Secondary School me call General Arts from here me call University for Development Studies BA in Integrated Development Studies WA campus me call masters UK University of Salford Manchester or me masters my age be I'm a MPP my member of the Northern Regional Communications team. I am a member of the National Communications team. Make sure I say me Juma or youth wing since 2010. Anthony Abaifa Kabo, EBD National Youth Organizer. Nina and I make sure I say me Juma in this youth wing. Till then, me Juna Hose, Yentu Miswaba na EBD National Youth Organizer. Na me Abedichi Edima Yewura, Samuel Capo de Capo. Na me na Abedichi. Yen and I share sa youth wing. Any party in the opposition, any government. Inti Usha. Party my age be since 2004. Me sure I say me politics. 2004. Now me a special assistant. Edima, the former Northern Regional Minister. Wanyani baby Eko. Now sign a parliamentary candidate for Kumbungu constituency. Inti na me nene assistant. Me nene Juma sa me call university. Me call joining Tescom. 2008. Me a Tescom pooling agent. Me call Jina Hema party Inti we share my track record from 2004 till ne me Jina saying to me so about I've worked front line for the NPP till this very moment. That's almost 20 years of my life.
And what would you say?
Yamin Chadie me are still under 40. Yes, and to be a member.
I just said we party in the Jumana Usau.
Let me say.
And you was when you're 18 years out.
I was around 18 thereabout. 18, 19 thereabout. Yes.
I was just saying your party.
No.
And the motivated was so person be the youth organizer.
Yes, I didn't know. I've gone through the mill. adeɛ no party ne tetew and Yama party ni nyinaa experience amagada now has put me in the place run for national youth organizer. But the KCAC party name they're breaking the 8. The Sage Modieno our party no enim. We need the best and experienced hands to discharge Sir Ejumano. And I'm one of the most experienced, one of the most competent people amongst the many young people in the party who can equally lead the national youth wing. But this time, I'm the most experienced. The Ejumanisha Mensa, Mayana, Mayano, Pepe, my party no in the 2024 election. Again, I said the national youth wing, no, ensign and share party for no, because as national youth organizer, yes, youth wing say a party ending kunim no. Now I say party so and share party mano. Now problems are your form. Yet me aswano. You woke for ma complaints be party for soon say omini jumaye because omope ejumaye ebi eni ho inti opportunities omope yina ebi enyaye inti problems no work from edoso say national youth organizer no we obia wo ham ahomboa soro betimi aboa the memu no ewo party no mu enkankan the youth organizers, deputies, test conforno, square, how to assist them with Nyama, they are looking for national service, jobs and other issues, including scholarship. So the youth wing also must be there for the young people, as the young people are there for the party, because party be anyhow, ebet me win aba na enye memunu so na obefa, because we Ghana yen memunu and edoso. We are the biggest and the majority of the population. Over the current population and housing census in 2020, the youth alone about 70% of the Ghanaian population. Over voters register, you're compiling that same year, 17 million plus people. Over 17 million now, 10,729,000 in our memunu. HL say we have total control of the electoral system of the country. Into which me and we near bana and yet memunu and a teacher. And that's why you hear obia all competent, obia all experienced, obia all dedicated, obia am through ewonumu say only youth enim so that you are able to break the 8 and also take care of the party people because we must care for them.
And that is the message Adema I see here for no.
My message ekoma esi for esi hini for no.
Yeah.
And omonim nyamaye.
Now I should also let them know say we twi ne de unya akani.
Oh yes.
Twi ne de said abeka ne bia ye. Because we kasa kra mi ntemenka. It wo kra why there pa. Why there. You are doing well.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's the message for them. Now, what do we have to form? MPP mebunu. Yeka mebunu ne kura party. Iti wo party MPP. E dey na do we no to form pa when who say eye wo mo hawa e da wa koma so. Oh.
Ejumasem. Baby obeko bia and no complainer ye di show. And genuine.
Yeah.
Oh. The woko from youth organizers omo eyo for ejuma say omo ni bibia ya. You don't expect say omenya resources akoye ejuma. That's why I want to build a resourceful youth wing. Oh. I say yam pesika any akodie any akadie na yam fama youth organizers no omunye ejuma the same way test conform no yam the necessary equipment ebe boama ejuma ya pese yen on the campuses na entimi enkoso ejuma asem eye ha adwempa ewo form
okay
asefem ta obekọ form youth organizer and an deputy onye ejuma ye na ambia so youth no sine so because yen memunu ena yeko ghettos yeko class
former Juma
yes but most of the times almost so na eja enshedem ko yema we cannot break the 8 like that say person yen break 8 now we have to resource them and that's why my sure mo boss nyame chade me ba me pejuma na me boa na ya pejuma de ama omo nyina sustainable and permanent jobs nya at the end of the month, make me be film.
Oh,
I have a plan for it.
Oh,
your plan. Me finding into that. But within part, who plan a media to client. Sustainable. Ebi so say a business men and women. Inti say party no enhwehwe kwan omo business e be hye mu kina ama omo. And that's why I am happy say aban e won share and programs ewo ho for us to take advantage of. Ebi ni you start. The Obantampa care program. Yina ewo ho ebetimi aboa youth no. We did the presidential pitch one, I think last year with the Minister for Business Development. Then, when you know programs for us to use to empower the businesses of young men and women. Omo business, pay ejuma, but near do ono omuni juma yano so. I will lead the discussion, the pack to ensure say ya juma amomo because the your campaign now. We have to go in a way that erishemu ewo ho say no kre we mu they mean business and that ni omo kan on betimi aye but what say youth organizer enko from na onko ejuma na oko na resources any ho na ye hwe no setena na nya omo hu sache bia ewo omo a nkrofo enjomu ndi and I believe that youth wing no and no ena ebedi akotene na yetimi abreki 8 no and I am very very convinced say yetimi empower from now use the commanders any test conform no idea yebedi nkunim na yetimi abreki 8 no.
Okay, na yansan bisa says so wo hwe wachia say we retrospect here wo hwe youth organizers aba akọ especially the recent ones again sa no betwa to ho abepresa obeto so na again na ususu say wo so wo ba no the new thing you are bringing on board said there will be to me the enhance at the papa bi ogidi so my yede ja
nukre me no me babe toaso nia me predecessors aye wo hwe me babe pagya afi bibia na bi edc na bi so pagya afi bibia asamewuku edc ye sana asamewuku so pagya afi bibia Anthony Cabo so edc ye na line no e continue sa intimi so me babe pechemu na mashemu kina. My vision is I build a strong, resilient, fearless, bold, and a formidable youth wing for the party. Never break it, no. That's a party man, and we do so with a premise on resourceful nature of the youth wing and the youth leader. Because all the things we have to do. It is may the motorbikes, footballs, and JCs from youth organizers to work. It has to be. From resources and one as national youth organizer no and say our ability to mobilize resources and what's required for you to be able to do that. Again, one of the new innovations are made by which is national youth wing, you know. There was executive committee of the youth wing. Regional youth organizers national share platform with national youth organizer and any deputies and maybe sometimes administrator of the youth wing. For the first time in the history of the party, no, made the young MP say home. Young MPs under 40.
Okay.
Oh, young ministers. Minister to say, minister. Obi to say, Francis Asenso Boache, Abu Jinapo, Mustafa Yusuf, Kojo Ponkruma, Deputy Minister to say, Fatih Abubakar, Martin AGYEMAN Sakosa. Omobebre ayememunu. They should have a stake and say in Senia. You see, Eddie with the youth wing and the general youth of the party. Intimido mo eba beka ho. Nam the CEOs aka ho. Kofi Ofosun Kansanom, Dr. Kingsley AGYEMAN of the scholarship secretariat. Omo nyina ewo something to do with memunu. So for mo beka ho so that you see konya now you may take decisions. Party manner, they are also part of it, and they would feel that sense of belongingness, the youth wing and responsibility. And they are youth no na omunyina ka ho na yamomo. So it's the biggest innovation amede beka ho so that youth wing mo the administration of the youth wing will become heavy. You see, these powerful people, these ministers, any MPs, you see, and yet time biana yen dwane nko mo nchen na nkoji sika e pese yen program na ya call minister nchen o minister e ba be youth forum inti my sika na nkoye sometimes opportunities on what is no e chen sika on be yama and I feel that ye do mo e be ka ho a opportunities a wo mo nchen they will make available to you for no a chensika ye kwaji afi o mo nchen and I feel that opportunities ni better inti ye mo be ka ho and make the youth wing stronger and make sure say bit me aboa party for the brave because and a big key in how we mobilize to break the age because I want to lead an aggressive mobilization for especially new first time voters new voters it's from the young pool of students as freshers and all that and we have to bring everybody together and that's where all of these people know their contribution and you almost say are important in senior pushing you to and we don't back home for all of us and take decisions for the youth wing and help majority of the party people.
Okay, Yanis Salam Mustafa SM say your movement is stronger than apartheid. Nah, Salam. What number we born to? What do you mean? I call all the regions, right?
Mako regions in in fact, Mako twice.
Mako twice
in the last 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Mako round the 60 regions twice.
Most
of the campaign way
and
that from. Me shall say my campaign way.
Yeah.
Me shall say ending 2019, and I me shall say, and from 2019.
Sabre na wo dwen hu se wo pese wo ba be.
Yes. Because I take it time. Because I said we need for be brave and share. Yes, because say me former boss, Semi Wuku Ashramia, it didn't come out of the blue. What I say, we need to sinkunya oni na met me aye. And owo gidie ewo me mu say ejuma met me aye. And that's why he has endorsed me. And many of the people who have endorsed me, no. Omonim last nano me was send me a screenshot. Say, hey, Salam, we are powerful. I'm saying the whole majority chief whip in parliament I endorse so Honorable Frank Anodompe. Michana Napawe made that say any endorsement, you know. In fact, when I saw screenshot, I was surprised. But Echra said, no, I could and all of them, and who said the young guy is apt to the task. And I said, win na and to share candidate back say yes support no. It's because they have seen, say, he's capable, he's competent, and he can deliver. And that's why Omunina Edi Mechono. Yako 16 regions wow. In the last 5 weeks, Yako twice. Before then, Mako 3. Mako 3. In Timinko, Mako around the country 5 times.
5 times?
Yes, 5.
Ayako Ambes na mo faso resource mo.
Yes. And I'm saying, me a resource mobilizer. I'm a resource mobilizer. And campaign naturally.
Okay.
Say I can mobilize resources. Because Ansana ubet me a Ghana ha even on one round, no. Enya is a and that form. Petro, Eduano Bedi can see him for Obeshia hotel Obeda Suma Obenum. Be easy.
And that form.
But Mayano, 5 times, if not even more, for some
then
of the
you have
regions.
a deep pocket, eh?
Well, and then me as such, and I'm a pocket a deep, but minimum conform pocket a deep. Minimum conform pocket a deep.
Anyway, do you want to enough for?
Yes, and no, and Emma we are effective leader.
Okay.
Because as a leader, no, and yes, say, oh, if we are sitting na, they be a say, Donald Trump, or a billionaire, no. Oko for the president of the United States of America or your fundraiser. HG, $10, $100 from other people. And I say, nipa baku for ain't me now. No matter how deep your pocket is, we hear more.
Wow.
And that's why you need to have that contact, the connections, the links, the network.
All right.
And all of it, and I bring it on board the youth wing.
Okay, it's before I leave you, what number who say apathy be a set in?
Oh, kakra apathy our ho. But in fact, Niamehu in the last elections, especially constituency 1. Ashemikina. I'm a Rishemu. Ashemi crying. Say Bibi Assassin.
Oh.
Because me starting. In fact, me shall say me MPP elections. Me who elections and why ding. Say the last one yeah. It is a party at 30 in a. I didn't expect to see that level of toughness.
Okay.
Me who you know.
Okay.
So mommy, son crying say, nyama son. Party for an GDA.
All right.
Mo GDA.
Alright.
Say bibia enye roses are yenim. Say problems here wo ho. And intina yes so ye kaka ye ho say that problems are ye wono. Ye bet me atutu nyama ye na ya take control of our problems and me o GDA say e idea ye bet me solve our problems, you know, to deal with the apathy in the system. Apathy kakra de, apathy e wo ho.
Banyane TS youth organizer, some more college in the youth organizer and the deputy.
Aye.
Woman the Babe Thomas Waba. Banyane TS most of them are support over our mind also.
Bebre and also in fact. Me youth organizers now.
Youth organizers now. I was right to you job and I mean some youth organizers some of them.
OT Anya so commander. The almighty Odio Collins
okay.
Honorable Leroy, the governor, aka the governor, Okankwe North youth organizer. Yes. Me or Tescon president, me so abonting also come yeah call round. Media and it's a SM movement, no. It's a movement. We move from it carries the ground. You call like a bulldozer.
Wow.
SM. It's a movement.
Salam Mustafa.
That's right.
Oh, you're big man.
Sisiana me pese me kosoro.
Afina bese. Anyway, Salam, e dey na be ka kire yes ya hine for delegates sir. Bomo 80 Onyankopon ya domo ochina no. E dey na wo ka dey kire.
Me da say, nia me ka kire esi hine for no say, asrede e na me di etu emanim. Asrede e na me di tu emanim. Say nkomo a me no me di ni nyina. I remember them. I stand by them. And Yamin Chadie, omo to me so aba, me diso, boa machino, because my shomobo. Tell me the resources and logistics beba, no my ejuma. Me diso. Youth wing, no, me see, we for Article 10 of the party's constitution, a special wing of the party. Yenti regional youth wing accounts, our national youth organizer, me pay the shame for running of all the 16 regions, 275 constituencies, and 300 test institutions a womb. I shall move say, me boa na ya nye juma ama ne omo ni juma ye. No omo business na ya hye kina e di ama omo. Obo an machine nyina e boa me di so because meaning say it has to take the youth leader to lead the pack to ensure say the youth wing is working. I want to be the national youth organizer that my name will also be written in the sands of time. Say I led the youth wing to win elections 3 times in a row in the party. At least, ka party number kosem. Kai Samuel 2016 on Nini Penny for Eye Juma a BT NDC with close to 1 million votes. My name is part of that history. 2000, Kai young men and women are almost original Jose party no at no opposition for 30 years into ENGBM. They stood, fought, even at the peril of their lives. Edge to me the NPP. I also want to lead another golden generation of the NPP that will say, let's make history by winning the 3rd election in a row, which no party has done in this country before. I also believe, say, NPP is the party of hope for the Ghanaian youth. Ejuma yetimi yama Ghana memunu. A chain party biya. And the NDC, who say na abambu ekoye. You can compare it today, though this government is not also full of angels and saints. Yes, your own problems. But under NDC, we had Unemployed Graduate Association of Ghana. Hereby, backlog of teachers and nurses from 2012 are no more fear. Yet me a clean na. Have employed thousands of people, young men and women in this country. In actually say, the party is dedicated to youth empowerment and development. And that's why I keep saying, say, MPP is the party of hope. Nya make actually see him for. They say, "Omon kai me, mesomomo. I will lead and build a formidable youth wing, one that would deliver victory to the New Patriotic Party, one that will care for the young people in the party. I will be a servant for the youth wing, like I have been over the years. Even when me hand you over as deputy national youth organizer, me to quite echo China, eto footballs and jerseys, any nyama hodio buy, and I was giving and helping the youth organizers. You know, omokai into omoni track record. They know what I can do. In fact, there is no single institution in this country. I mean, body the way AGYEMAN or this particular agency through me. It's made me a boy youth of the party. I'm a omanya AGYEMAN. I think I'll be able to help my own commanders to find permanent and sustainable jobs, and also give hope and confidence to the party following. Say, I would at all times fight for their interests. AGYEMAN are a problem in the party. I'll try and for us to create, the spaces for them to get employment and the other opportunities they are looking for, scholarship. I think that NPP, there were enough support base in this country to win any election.
Okay.
That we are bigger than the NDC. But Sebe Luswa, now a apathy within our own fold. And that's why Meye AGYEMAN Nasa apatino ya nasi for us to have the confidence of our party following to go and break the eight.
Salam Mustafa. Eseb. That's what it. Yeah, we sure well. If we did so, China be the question that's why you are that the NHS.
I'm sure the next time Mebahano will interview me as the national
youth organizer
of the ruling New Patriotic Party.
What does saying our ballot paper?
Number 2.
4. Number 2.
Number 2.
Oh,
okay. I see for moje ballot paper na. Mama nhwe baby ah. I didn't too sure too direct. Moje now that team pine. Number 2. Hey, AGYEMAN na ewie no.
Wow.
Anajona na ya betu powder wo ho. Na ya shijama.
Okay.
Na ya party na ekofie.
That's all.
From Sunday, na start call round view. Yentenase party na yenhyehyɛ no.
All right. That's it.
But
I know youth wings in be youth organizers.
That's right.
Now, what your brother?
Your family Honorable Leroy.
Me
assembly member. Abofu electoral area.
Abofu here.
Yeah, assembly member. I'm saying youth organizer. Okay,
North. Now that I wear assembly member, okay, not now.
One constituency.
One. Abofu, okay.
Abofu Nalobo, she's part of a kind.
Oh, okay. Hey, I didn't see the marcation. Yeah, they beat me. It's Leroy. Beba also didn't it say? Collins Opokuata. Okay, Collins Opokuata. Yeah. Odododio youth organizer. Hey, Beba also. Honorable
Charles Otin.
And
you so to youth organizer.
It's
not assemblyman or newcomer.
And so to say million MPO. Doctor.
Fine gentleman, gentle Jack.
Now, other youth organizers from the various constituencies, more delegates so. I see a hint for a year. When I'm maybe never many. I don't know when GDA. Yes, Salamachi.
Teenager, simple. Yes, see. Nia oni ohineda ene ne okokro ohine akoda hwan na ede nkrasoma no panyi a oni ne di nkomo ye SM Salam Mustafa ye wogide woni mu because nsem a waka wo ha ni nyina no ye nim se waye bida na obetimi aye sebe uhwe dom a edi achi e wa anya so tu mu a enye dom kito a ye ntimi emedi obi a achi a sebe ode ensa besi fom na SM nyame adom ye nim se dwumadi a ode ato na koma so obebo youth na chi no obedi achi ama yetime briki 8 no
anything amanya motivation na we
out
of the 4
serious yedi na chi
Leroy odododio hey sorry okay odododio ni am the bow okay not also at the end motivate you
them say need kan mechia okay
yeah
mechia MPP for mbabunu ni omkoto aba weekend way. Let me say elections yakobebri. Balance beba. Ya be kanasem. Last 4 years elections ayeko. If organizers, you maybe more appointment letter.
Yeto abawie ye, unim na do nan kosi bebi eso ko ye adwuma na wan hwa police beche.
Oh sir.
Na ntwa den abem. Edu abato a onfo twantro, amanfo ka ne omuntimi ye. Eva salam for the youth project about out. When you obey me sustain youth wing, you know, for the next 4 years, with or without government being in power. Uko viasi baby and babunu na eden edimu akotene. That's a party at any plan man babunu no. That's our party in any future. Ushen sema yiva salam dia tu formuniana. E yadi beboa party ne break 8. Na sebe se a party ye ko opposition na sebio party no ye de kwan. Na candidates na abani niano ansa ye betena se ay analysis akasi ye bedi yiva salam echi no. Na ye hu qualities no wonomu. Sebi ebi mu ka say o mema insurance. Na insurance sebi ye to abani wi an betu premiums amount.
I saw woman
sebi when we need elections I bet you be premium amount. That's all by catch you for organizer say o money health any death insurance yet as ye train you once you bush of we didi ana. Youth organizers ye you party no. Ye breakfast party chairman. Youth ni here bibi o sika o ya wi bibia youth organizers nye pa ye ho. In the way me empower youth organizer. That's my man insurance what they coin. Enhwe ni pa o. Mira, inti message say ye ti obi asem ebi mo so are not experienced. It me dem nko to jogu form me segu me sayem. Me sre delegates e ko to aba weekend we say ye future ye kwa koyi no. Ye delegates ni anso endi bosomo miensa ni anso ye ko elections. They say election kitwe bi enim ni nia ye ka.
Okay.
Inti ka waba o de win constituency elections. And then when your opportunity say be regional national officer or babedi winim kind 4 years. Now say when you're good leader, you cannot empower your constituency.
Okay.
Intimate so be say yem fania ne message eye feasible. Obetimi aye. Why ye be that? Because say baby aye ko the experience hands ni. Eye macho amakwa bia. Inti yeso bia say nyame adoma atide muntuma ye salam.
Okay.
Obetimi aye.
Somebody with deputies na deputies no more.
Oh, deputies need there. The boss or deputies who it will be a go ye kama.
Okay, Odododio Collins. Collins na Odododio also there na akanwo a udi SM which ani chei SM. The road master.
Sure.
Mranti moja gonzi anu ochio.
Opening kase.
Yeah.
Regional fidie kase so. Amada. Na fi machia me constituency. Odododio. Ene Greater Accra Youth Wing.
Yeah.
Say baby a wabedui me did say nkunimdie aye Salam Mustafa Edia because the policies ene niam odi egu akwem no me did say bebo Youth Wing no.
Okay.
Me free me pem be di Salam Mustafa echi because ye hwe obi a obetimi aye ni abonechi dom. Salam Mustafa Edi ye kapu eye Sami Oku obonechi dom e mani ne de ye free opposition e ba government. Sa na me did say breaking the 8 no Salam Mustafa di oye maybe etwemu no obeto aso aye. At the same time so okọ okon a ye hwe obi a sebi waye bida ye de di okon anim. Salam Mustafa betumi aboa the Youth Wing because or political links as ye constituencies media ya fatu ye ho say ye de bebo ye constituencies and as a bosha ye share constituencies see ye be ya ma ye Youth Wing no bia enam Salam Mustafa so e betumi am ye deliver your messages and as your policies ye de ema ye constituencies. Salam Mustafa yobi a sebi okasa utimu se asema wo kan no kredi ewum ye ne nanante ye nim de wotimi aye ne ye nim de obetimi so asaye eno nti ne ye mu bi ya fatu ye ho so wan face ye medi na chi ne mu ye hwe all the aspirants na ye kono Salam Mustafa yobi a odu woni tu no so a anase se wudi na chi a echigina pa bi e wo ho no ma e de nsusan pa oni hamo
enna mama sa confidence
enna me sa confidence
enna me nsem bi odi atudwa but I no be ka say I no be o be kan o ba no be twe bi ana onya 2 mini wi ana nadwen asesa kwadwen ho
me say penkese ne waka ne wi ase woni ni pasane da ba pena
yeah
o hwe ewa
kasa gu microphone
o hwe yenua salama yo bi a ye hia no e kwankwan no odi nanim ubisa ni bibia na aka bibi no ntimi ya obechi osade we ye ntimi obi oka no kra bia no oni na delay very very simple e ma wunya promise and fail enna nneɛma waka kyerɛ yɛ nia no ɛyɛ nneɛma a mekura meti yɛ minim sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ yɛwɔ nneɛma bi a every assembly member or every youth organizer most of your fundraising is not in the party. It's by business people and companies around. You have to solicit and put proposals in front of them to generate revenue or generate funds. Intuition may be a fee, but a experience way of mobilization.
Okay.
But obi also oba or the youth organizers back America. Obesi hotel ama offense say youth organizers near Tom Ponchin and Krama Womudie. Mini asade mini anya papa. It me salam wo kani nia no. Eye niam bia obetimi aye simple. Iti yehu sɛ ne credit ye bra e won anim pa.
And I must say, Claudina, escape from you. Yeah. It's at the end of each other. Now, what do you mind? You jam okay.
You, my Jerry Meadows, say, ya kasa bebree, but ya kasa mu nyinaa ya desrede. Yɛn ko ayɛ vote ntimi e masalam enwini. Ye ka kye ye nuanom a ɔmate ne ɔmatie ne kasa esere wo se oduma akoma nyankopon o se ohene akoma da ne sem se sutene. Omma salam akoma enna omonsem na nyame adom ochena omofo mkukumuti enkasa na yebepon no ne yakran ne salam as a winner of a national youth organizer position.
Okay.
Yes erade ene yenuanom se po mo chow yensa dansa yem se ne Leroy ekan no. Omo enom ye no momwa.
Alright.
Na salam betimi aye.
Madam Assam Babekan, ho.
Yes, we that's.
Yakubu Nshamo. Abusia iti we delegates ni be there ba ha womudi eye salam echi na omo ene ba ha no Leroy ba ha. Okai Queen North Collins ata odododio moteneka ena eye oti constituency ni po enya enya so tu mi aminua constituency. Omo na otu omo kana ha ye neat 100.9 some account say if you are done the dru bibia bi wom abedwafo no so beba o eti discuss yes no so ye bebre o messages no ba bekin kan bi dia ma why Abusa Wuche Ghana Muntie will need 100.9 the Friday's edition. And then the 15th of July, the year 2022. MPP conference Koso. Enra Dr. Baumia Kasai. For no one calling of the strike, me no makasa no pay. Call 15% in a buying you two more million as here. 0503721744 050372. Abemusu Information Center, Mowo Eye Katamanso. Abemusu Information Center, Mo Fanchiama Eye Charles Oseyamankwa. Charles Oseyamankwa Eye Miami mate from Jabin Secondary School. And they Jabin Senior High. Charles Oseyamankwa Michiao. Eti Abemusu Information Center, Katamanso. Ebia na mabia tumu kama.
Obi bewu mobi enya sikapa.
Hey.
Obi bewu mobi enya toma.
Ene na mami hwe se menye bibia.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan klanu to mu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete. E da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho one on the seven woman. Ye did any a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any source.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any source.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie Sunia we need 100.9 making kind messages in the amount. Dennis Kwakwa, or one member of the MPP National Communication Team, or one say, and John Afon Wejagbawi, incoming chairman NDC, or no so Eba. John Afon Kwakwa Trinity, no Jerry Wusu Apel, or no so a secretary, Medema Liberal Party of Ghana, Jerry, so we hear this over the home. Mukaila Jonas said, if free, I carry Mukaila Jonas said, yeah. Also, Jerry, as it stands, MPP now needs a chairman who has a track record, well composed, diligent, ensures value for money, has integrity, deep thinker, to be able to turn out fortunes going into the 2024 elections, and that is Kwabena Abankwa Yeboah. Mukaila, thank you. When the Ghanaians are also part of the hardship that we are all talking about, especially those doing the provision stores, common soft drink, they buy it at 1.50 Ghana cedis, 1 cedi 50 pesos, and sell it at 2 cedis. Everybody want higher profits. Yabadu Silva Kona Matayeko. Thank you. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm always saddened to live in a country where factories, which are to take care of the employment needs, are converted to churches, hospitals, and other equipment to take care of your health. Care delivery are left to rot. Anafunaneku and Okasose Amagana is bleeding. OPK, Patriotic Voices, also. Nanado and MPP government have shown good leadership and are still showing Ghanaians they are listening a government attitude with 15% COLA for teachers and other labor unions. Unlike Mahama, who told graduates he is not a magician to create jobs for them during his era. So never again this clueless NDC government. Citizen Francis Facebook caucus. Osei McJerry, good morning. Stephen Ayeswin team was prepared to lead a party at this, has been prepared to lead the party at this material time. God's time, we say, is the best. God has indeed prepared in team to steer the affairs of the MPP at this crucial time in order for the party to jump over the 8-year hurdle many are afraid to think about. We're Citizen Francis. Where's McJerry? Good morning. At long last, the cat is out of the bag. Government has agreed to government has agreed to the plea of the teachers, the Kola Alawa. Now, honorable teachers are going to teach than never before. Pedro trumpet, tasty aspect, fast food, wash. Okay. Well, say good morning, McJerry. Someone should tell Dr. Baumia, the biggest liar in the country, that we are tired with his lies. Where you Simon Azaleko, Agbugba, now Yipi. Blueprint, writing from a Sikado time. Also, Ghana is facing the challenges, especially the economic crisis and social situation amid an increasing difficulties from the global environment. In that, our fiscal debt situation has severely worsened following the COVID-19 pandemic, but we know that with the support of the IMF, Ghana surely bounce back. We're Blueprint, a Sikado time. Where's McJerry? My name is Erasmus from Tema. 15% COLA agreed between the government and the teacher union. So mathematically, below our salaries and its COLA, 1,500, 225, 1,700, 255, 2,300 Ghana cedis. This is very small money. When you take it to Ghanaian market, in fact, teachers are not paid well. That is that. Enoke Diffia Samai Kese. Also, President Akufo-Addo can give the striking workers 1,000% increment and even vote angels as their national executives, but they will still lose come 2024 elections. So, Chia Madi Jebril. We say I'm highly disappointed in President Nana-Addo as he promised good people of Ghana, but what do we see today? Nana, the king promised settle the teachers to go back to the classroom. Gilles Energy, already the president or the government has resolved the matters with the labor union. Ambisco Spelele Edifrika Swam. As the MPP goes to the polls tomorrow, I wish our aspirants well, especially Stephen in team, John Boadu, Nanabi KJ Mfua, Dr. Yusuf Tedem, as they will be crowned winners to help break the 8 in 2024. We say it is only the politician who can help cancel the ex gratia. I agree with Honorable Kujoto Ablakwanone. We say good morning, McJerry. Today, Australia unemployment rate has fallen from 3.9 to 3.5, the lowest since 1974. Farmers are crying due to the lack of farm hands. Why can't the government of Ghana negotiate with the Australian government and send Ghanaians here to fill up the vacancies? Possible trade-free Australia. We say, did I hear all strike expected to end? All the strikes expected to end as government agreed to pay 15% COLA? Why will this government wait for people to cry before they react? Do this government need rocket scientists to tell them that Ghanaians are living with hand to mouth? Bloody Efiakuma Zongo or the Fitakrade. Ejabata Denta, also so sad. Now this MPP government ran down the country with absolutely nothing to show. Fuel prices so high, food prices on rooftops, inflation ballooning, strikes everywhere, education and healthcare in jeopardy. Transport fare increment, looming electricity and water tariffs to be increased. Why, Mr. President? Ejabata Adenta. Brad Jerry, I think Kwabnamafu should exhibit in ignorance. Is it not true that Mahama government signed some take-or-pay contracts? Nana Amponsa Bidiakon. We say, may the good Lord bless Mr. Kwabnamafu. He has said it all. If up till now, Dr. Baumia still compare the 6 years in power to a man who claimed he was an incompetent, then Ghana, we have a long way to go. Nana Yao, Edifree Dansoma. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please tell Dr. Baumia to stop that rocket. To stop that racket noise and fix the economy. You told us that you are going to arrest the dollar, but now the economy has arrested you. This one is from Madina, Ekuye Free, or the Free Madina, Ashalibuche, Ekuya Medase. Well, apart from Dr. Baumia being the biggest liar according to Google, he has also now becoming the biggest joker in Ghana, because how can he continue to blame somebody who has leave power close to 6 years? Beshak Alboso Okaim. Eric Kwekubuadi Patriotic Voices Bichim. I say thank God for giving us a competent president in Ghana. The truth is that His Excellency Nana Addo and then the MPP government are working hard to move Ghana forward. If we all give them the needed support, I know Ghana will be the best place to live. Thank you. KKD Free, a year Castle American Town, Kinky House. Also, President Anadu and MPP are doing their possible best to make Ghana a better place to live. Let's keep NDC in opposition for better Ghana. KK, thanks for your message. Lamtekin Rashid in Tema, Gulf Estate. Also, Kwabnamafu, we know because you are supporting Alan Martin, so you hate Dr. Baumia. Okay. But Faked, if you know plan station, I say, we thank the Ghanaian or we thank the teachers for calling their strike off. Greetings to Abatambake. Piti region. I say, Mark Jerry, good morning. No. Dr. Baumia has said it all. Apart from COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war, JM and his NDCs are the cause of the hardship in this country. We say, I think those who condemn Kwabena Mafo on his daily analysis don't carefully listen to the objective analysis he makes. Look at the tangent our VIP is charging the communicators to follow. It's very sad. Where you Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commando. Adolf Hitler, I say, man, Jerisco. Let me use your platform to wish the following candidates good luck. John Boadu, Henry Nana Boache, Stephen Asamoah Boateng, Kate Jimfua, Dankwa Smith, a.k.a. Ute. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please tell the man in your studio down you interviewed that the first cola was introduced in the country was during the Buzia regime. Hey, go first. That day, I want to call a so I'm still doing the research. Know what the act builder the free cocoa millimili. Also, I don't really do this, but please, Mr. Mark, help me to tell Mr. Kwabena to slow down. Because we all know he's alleged paymaster. But I just want him to know that if he is truly an MPP member, he should say what his boss can do when given the mandate to lead the party. Noah, the act builder, founder of the McJerry's family. Well, say good morning, McJerry. Greetings to Jordan Nash, NDC communicator. Trump took power from Obama and the dollar is stable. How come Vice President Baumia took power from JDM at the 4 cities and by 2019 the dollar is 6 cities without external shock? And they say they are better managers of the economy. Alai Baba and now all came. Time so let's go to vote. Boom 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 for Christopher Miawekunfi and Michael Osei comments are from Pillar 2. Musa Batwa from Umasia Sawase. I think Dr. Papa Kwesindum has been charitable to Dr. Baumia. He has successfully looked into our faces and insulted us. Perhaps he was misled as to what Ghanaians are going through. Instead of him to use the opportunity to apologize he rather attacked former President ADM and the NDC. Berima Echao Fanti Aqua South, or say Justin Kodia is hardworking and people's choice because he will not help remove innocent MMDCs if he becomes the General Secretary of the MPP. Kakpeto Ba Eric. From Ayawaso Central, I say, Jerry, good morning. Oh, please. Did I hear the Vice President saying Ghana card is important than 1,000 of roads constructed by the former president? 1,000 interchanges, so one car route. I say interchanges to your route. It's a one car route on thing. Into interchange, so why are you so being wicked? Where are you, Gakpeto, Eric? And now, Obisa, this question. Teacher Kujo, to Abodama Denta say, also it seems Ghanaians have forgotten things so easily. 4 years we do so under John Mahama, which collapsed our businesses in Ghana, under the watch of the incompetent John Dramani Mahama, and we are still following this president or the former president to come again. Teachers were paid 3 months. We don't have short memory. Odo Free say, my dear MPP delegate, please vote for competent leaders who will work hard to move our party beyond aid. Greetings to Stephen Tim, Justin, Prempon Kudia, Nanabi, Kate, Jim Fua. Wow. Oba Henra. At least right by Henra. Where's McJerry to avoid all these strike actions? The 1992 Constitution Article 71 must be changed totally so as to prevent MPP and NDC hiding behind and milking Ghana monies. Nana Fin, and Ocasio Canada, Japan, Uncle for me on Wangasane Party. Alahas says is Zenu Central. Or say crystal clear. The leadership of Nanado's government and Dr. Baumia have failed big time. Why on earth would any competent government will be casting blames and compliance after being in power over 6 years? Okay, thank you. That's it. Where's everything point to the fact that the MPP delegates are going to maintain John Boadu as the general secretary for the party because we really want to break the 8 come 2024 general elections. Under no circumstances should the MPP delegate make any mistake by voting against John Boadu, the AGYEMAN. Rainbow say, as tomorrow becomes the final day for the MPP elections, may the best candidates win so we can break the 8. Rainbow, thank you. Mr. Lincoln Akweteman, also Dr. Baumia has no credibility to lead his own party, the MPP, in the coming presidential race. How do you claim to be the best economist? And then after 6 years, then you keep on blaming. There. Where's the JFK all the way near J or the Friteshi? Ma Millie. Ishi Ma Millie. I mean, I saw them. I'll go serious you. Ishi Ma Millie. My idea, mammy. Mammy. As a Ipana or the. Oh, as a channel, no. Mammy.
As I don't have any fabonin to your answer.
As I would do be rest to do, I be now cause confusion. Are they?
I was there.
What? Also, McJerry tell GFK that he has a good ideas. You're going to win Frank Nero. Or if I was okay. Okay. I mean, Kona, my better for that. Ending come on. The war. Dennis Kwakwa. Dennis Mache. And I want to say, John Afo, Wejagbawe, incoming chairman, NDC. Oh. Okay, anyway. Dennis Kwakwa, or you're member of the MPP National Communication Team, MPP former Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer, Dennis Kwakwa. And
says NPP Ashanti Regional Communications.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Mami Franca, I won't get the part too. Mami address was such. Dennis Kwakwa, Ashanti Regional. Masa Jansen Huno. and same who say information available to me now. Now, Ashanti region, almost 2 about we. One to about yen chair. It's the appointment of the communication director, honestly speaking, in your preview. So it's good that me will such a person here. Dennis, I'm a quite Santo Matem to say, I know about Santo Matem. Very important. Ashanti Regional Communication Director for the new Patriotic Party. And now, what's in a Dennis? Pakwana. Donafo.
What for major?
Honor Cadonia be chairman, I feel no be chairman. No, I feel no be painting and I may pen it to my boys. Then is the one you're pushing. We have to know by it. Say me one now your campaign. It is a job. I'm not doing work. Asemesi de.
We end this. We meet you on down a pay.
Major so.
Me person me ka say you know na wo ho she nim de aton. Enti ya ma yen hu time no.
Yeah, October ending.
Ba sata na nyame
papa in October ending. Ashanti Dwaben. Iti we there Dennis. We there Dwaben he ya. Me papa. Iti 28 29 technically that is October ending. It drew
October.
October.
Woman,
yes.
Yeah, we organize the communal labor.
Yes, your Hakama. Okay.
I see of you know your
all right. Matthew John.
And I pay you find Chaka Sena Editia constituency.
Okay. Matthew.
I want to say Abruwa Queen.
It's a Mugu so.
Say Yamea Duma 28 to 4th August. And I have 2 branch.
Okay.
General Mosquito.
Okay.
I am on 4th of August and a Greater Accra. Wejagbawe.
A branch, you know.
Branch, you
know. Some more branch in the police
station.
Can you keep quiet?
We are me find Chaka French Army ward coordinators.
Okay.
Me no case of Bonjuma, papa. Especially my ward coordinator, Alaji Sedu, and Apia, Wejagbawe East. New Wager West, Dr. Keki, and ward coordinators of my chairman, Michio Bibia, Olembe Muna, Obrogo, and Super. Michia, branch, but the maker de Biana say, and Brass, I say NDC for no, yeah, Baku. Wow, Shep and Penso or Mine Kona, or Donny Baku ye. So that because what we are going to be our sum when this Mubiano. Bombardia, na. Bombarding na pe constituency bi na adopt constituency no as I say wo kwa adopt constituency kakra wo sun nya ya wo sum ya under John Mahama wo sum under Professor J Mills and his former president Jerry John Rollins no kakra wo nya ya no go to the constituency wo fi ma wo ba ye help the constituency na adopt to constituency no enya kwampo na wo dey fa adopt to ward no so na be ya motivational words a wo be ma omo who can spirit a cratoma na can some cransha I didn't kabom ni baku ya ni odo na nkofo no musa ni atia o man musa na o man na ye no popular constituency enya sika enyansa adusua usia wa mambo no fabua ward no fabua o branch no fabua constituency no esan say ye nya kabom
all right
omu wanim krapo no wafa omu wanim se wo aba no kra no e de cransha de e de ma ward no
Higher need 100.9 Jerry Owusu Apel or a General Secretary the Liberal Party of Ghana, Jerry Mwakwa, but one next Gogros Nation. You know, I'm this who be what did I catch on?
Jerry, as I'm told me,
as I'm told my mahi, as I'm told, Obama Mania way, or Damen and late to be catching me and you wish you well.
And I'm in the field.
Anyway, Yama Console, on your Quincy,
Master Camera.
Jerry Owusu in your Aquincy, cranky. They say, we send away. Jerry said, Biabaco, dear. Yeah, then Yamia, a your passer, who and now one who didn't come. Yes, I see it. Dennis.
One money per 10 minutes. I'm out there chair. I NDC for free through
Dennis, one chair or be antenna so high.
I saw no on the portfolio.
It's a mere phone on the dear. So,
may chair the family. Wow, dummy. Once I'm told me almost to Buame. I mean, Shra, and I mean, Shra, yeah, Dennis or the Kakra free. A Kumase, as I said, a position a guitar no. Go to Kahon. Okay.
But that's it. Okay, that is not say me no more asante man tell come kakrata. Hold on. Na yan kasana. You do pick out no. Asante man tell me say.
Me no amedase asante man tell me enchia obi a otie ya no. So far asante man tell me there. Say I can't say how to say I just say busa say do tun for. Another Roma. Na nanom nyina ho ye panim for a almost government administration down from regional minister ho ye
okay
NDC party no share by above region MPP so we say they to ya baboko they dey hold ajo one pay say omo be show omo dey na se no asumdie na dey wi no so dey ten punto ye nyina no MPP. Now that in emphasis.
Okay. That's good. And run demonstration because so what's a number for because of my coin within the Swami constituency. Well, what's a
I think yes, Swami magazine for yes, demonstration. One constituency and another down for time. Development in terms of road, Swami. Swami there I can sit here and say saving under President Kofo. Omokwa Omanyabi. A quite year no asantiment President for time do no Swami Anyabi. Not Swami Netafu boom. Most of the times and if opposition back power. Into I say constituency the concentration that time could be Tafu side. The chair Muswami as of Fakakra. And former President Melson Mahama. And also Omanyabi, apart from say former President Mahama Betra Parliament Koka so aye ebusun kru akwan bi no. Na sapetin anado ba o de asphalt agudo nyina so eno nti Swami anya bi na yenwie ye ofri Swami run about na wo ko ba bi e friend ma kra say ya asphalt overlay akwan no na omukodwe su wie de gravel so go so no em say contractor na delay e wo asphalt no de begu kwan no so the main road na e ko Tachiman no na my friend say omo ya manache nti omo demonstration aka Swami inna no magazine ho ankasa ba bi bebro ha ye kwan ho asphalt go so nti kakra na aka na my friends am mo te atua no I believe say no say nka Rose Minister onya na emergency work na say oyebi I boss asemsi ano no ade America ko gina no ahwa me agu bi 24 hours don ko he no mo mfiri ho because I adwuma pa na ye de nsa aka me hu de ntia se etra ho e ma sa kwan no sa be degenerate into any form of chaos nti when people agitate na bibi how and always almost every time na me support to almost say omo be express some frustration
okay
so and until any problem say omo kire bibi say bibi how it is the mandate of government any civil servants omo ye involved contracted ya man omo hwe no nya adwuma no firi ho say ekwan aye wa Ashanti region especially Kumasi ni kwase etra ho e ma demonstration ba etia ba we road construction ekwan there so far you me and so the no aso nipa
all right but that's it
it's when you say Ashanti region so nyame ya adma dia yaka wasema kaka Buankra interchange Buankra this thing
inland
port no nyame ya adma abaya shebo se sika na epe nyina fe dia ba it by close of August September no we who contract our site so I mean interchange no I think say loan agreement on work here no Persevere before the parliament be rise no bet me approve na contractors move back by move to site by October and no think kakra Ashanti region development be coso yeah we are asking for more no dey yankan eboa because we deserve more than the Kenya and I'm saying the next 2.5 years na do dan kwaku for the commitment of ma Asante man ya na ye wa na first ni esu bebre no yi afiri constituency be to say Fabri East, Manso Dubiana Manson Quantana, Yabon Paya, the priorities ever call. Now, almost all more quine crowd within the region, any Hubino, almost in Pija or more Aquamona, and Ejaka Cramraho. So far, so good. You go so, Yabon Paya, Bibia Baboko. All right, Master Central Market, next time we'll buy for the core. Yeah, 4 times the size of a KJT project in this one. And on Tubano and Kohena to know because as Santimania be monumental. Sometimes I ran out yet. Here, Jumacasia. Obi de KJT ahwo no ho a ene se ona waban ye Central Market na se oda for maka fa so ku until next time bia be Kumasi oba na ye oluma ye no project no e koso pa wa nkasa fo ni kohwe bi abɛtena na sɛ obi tototo a na watumi aso ano that's p
so be that say then is kwakwa communication director de ma Asante Mantem MPP na Tenekana yen share examiner John be chance here the flows
oh na mfo se bia sama nua kato mu se Rosa ewo Asante region Mahama by on to me na nya Rosa
e kan so am
specifically
waba wa wonu se sa inner port o mo kan kofo mo te bonkrefo abaye press conference bonkra abaye press conference omo ba abaye demonstration I been see that
say no kan
so the citizens of Ashantis abasa abaye press conference omo about 45 almost 45 members of parliament aban baye omo nya omo hu bibia development bia wa Ashanti region I'm not America. The people who lives in Ashanti region no more. The under President Mahama infrastructure some who Ashanti region. They been see that. As Robert Tana went to young people can say, "Hey, Mama buy on 2 million rules near there." Na just say, "Oga nyama skaba." When was the last time a President Kufuor say skaba? Yes, interport here wo Buankrai.
Inland port.
Inland port almost the first time 2017 or 2019 or got so. Kohwe se na Buankra hwaye. Enkofu kra se omote ho no moto ade yento. Eti promises of President Kufuor do promise Ghana for oba ontumi ye. Don't come and sit here and tell us say before say obeke we say contractor for kagina site excavators wo ho. Enkofu ho mu ye adwuma. Na sa san wo kede ati. Yati.
Okay, you got substantive issues.
Asam ne say.
Okay.
My topic here.
Befa topic in the mouth.
My topic.
Hey.
The topic for Frobe nye because the unya obi a obekọ chairman wan kran onko Buankra da na so betrana de.
Na say mfie.
Anya betre.
Enko form wo Buankra press conference.
Unti.
Enko form wa
enye
conference. Enye na make.
Buankra yem ton
he members of parliament.
Cheche Buankra.
Ana wo fa de make
adwadifoɔ ma bɛn na ɔmka
obenya betre. Oh nya betre.
Hold on.
Oh ye de kwa asɛm no afa so Buankra.
Hold on.
Onim se de Buankra.
Meaning one enye omo press conference. What are you talking about? What are you talking? Is it not a fact? Say Buankra.
Hold on.
Yemfa de
no so ka bibi. Ba me pese ko
Yemfa
substantive
de nya betre. Yemfa de nibem. O tra ha Buankra no so onim kan de.
Eno kwa de doesn't matter. Some enya bebia na binim.
O de asem na kana no. Buankra inland port president for. And a chance. Oh nya betre.
I press conference.
Bra minim yo nya betre na me nya show no.
Oh man, hold on. What can you makasa enye no kra na? Makasa enye no kra. So Baso no so kasa enye no kra. So listen to him, please.
Enye no kra. Administrative block. Na de be adwuma Buankra president Kufuor na sie. E no prepare site no am ye yi kakra ho. John Mahama na NDC ene Professor Mills 8 years. O man fa one block and to Buankra. Let's put it on emphasis. Another Danko Kufuor 2020 and I kokate another sort for the construction of the main port. And no one assembly can Buankra. In the panty of Buankra car and fat site one will be a quadrant. It will be travel cassette. Over travel castle will be say, or Tony and the part of Tony Yamano. And I said that I could go to Cotton. I don't see a giant trouble. I believe so.
I agree with you. Bounce says inland port, no. You will be a many actually year. Honestly, hold on. John. Okay. How you need 100.9?
Only lying.
Okay, let me say this. As everyone can when you are here is good. The worker because anything be a Ghana for punishing more and this for mutual opposition. Because Buankra port, me, I was there. My course administrative block no can makomu head to toe. AGYEMAN is hold on. Can you hold on and listen to me? Don't joke with our project, Naka, because I have a lot of interest in there. Listen, hold on. What did you do? What did you do about it? You just spoiled everything there. You have failed until hold on. Okay. John, mommy to our program this. Mommy Kasa. And I don't think that you are the only one who has the facts.
No, I'm not saying.
Can you listen to me?
I don't make a say why you kissing your mama.
Me accusing why? Me accusing why, John? Okay, how you need 100 points now? Okay, how you need 100 points now? About 936. John. Kwakwa, hold on. Kwakwa, Pacho, Kwakwa, the American say. Dia momotia mo ye no kra no be wo John wo be manu esi no manu si na ba be so manu na wo didi brage so
na make say afara hospital makaka
masa
you don't know anywhere what channel
all right okay ya wo de ya fa si ho abo 936 enra Dr. Baumia Kasai wa kire eye die nti ayakọ eye IMF wa kire die nti a shock sa ye face ye edunti ebde yan aba bedru sabri the Ghana's economy. Donafo.
Well, I'm say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ceciano. Let me be frank with you. Is your Kasan Kofonti you? Is here Dr. Mahmoud Kasan Kofonti? Etimia Kasano. Manshana inti no papa. Because Kasano Kano. What do to reality and yet possible? Oh, or Kasama and then over the Sanano or Chan Wakasi. Why is a Akoko Bearman? Or who Akoko Bar or best no unit, not the Sasa. Then of the moment, Wabe. It's your no Kasma Manfunti, Nasa, we are vice president. Nasa open Puntu Juma. I will Umemwa. Want to make a catch Ghana for say. The amount 1,000 interchanges are. Ube chusu Ghana card over interchanges. Ube chusu Ghana card over development. Ube chusu Ghana card over employment. One fact development who the Ghana card now your priority. That is why Ghana is at this stage. Ghana yen kwani ye banyina no opposition in some kind ye said that the city rate will expose you and some more kind ye say you don't need to go and borrow, you just have to take road tolls and develop your roads, and some more kind say within 2 years ofiebiamu will be yebesi yeba make sure say yeba janai will be a fiemu and sure beko be a fiemu and some more kind ye will be a tisikaso my bank of God deputy bank of governor da may say nina kana fomu say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on you be a fan serious. You are the chairman of the economic management team and there you tofu wala he sika and a wunya ye ewo COVID-19 sika amanamane de brewo apart from who call World Bank, who call IMF, kaji says kano tiem pan what me dia Ghana se see pempen so Ghana wo ahochia Ghana for wom amani hu Ghana for yehu na ya mo akonya se uba ye 2017 mu ba extend IMF sika jo mama say IMF ready my this can be said the bremo this can you said the bremo say because of your extension to 2019 munya say sika no dia na mutumi dia ye I improve the lives of Ghanaians. Now, uba ye bibia jinsem bibia yamutu Who share your school? You share your school more. Your education. Ayabasa, and that's what be any ho. Hey, utie Charles for utie Nagrat, utie collation, but collation concern then teachers. Hey,
collation concern
teachers. Utie Nagrat for utie Nat for, and that's what be any ho, ma'am.
And that's what must have been done.
And that's what be an OTA senior staffers of your tertiary institutions.
What
I say, and that's what be an now say your civil service for. I'm quite say, Monom Katina, Moko election, Tika Jom say, Moba, you don't need to do politics. Eti, there was a cabinet trouble made by Mammo. Nina, but yes, Yamutu. Papa Kasa, and the Abakacho say, when the city to $1. It's 8 cities and now 7.5. It doesn't mean say your economy a weak. But when or Akizo be the local said the city rate will expose you. As somehow with the team, with the culture will be and then you find yourself in worst position. Then you are saying, say, you don't care about development. You don't care about development, you don't care about interchange, you don't care about roads. You don't care about the people you are ruling. You prefer Ghana card. Now Ghana card now also prefer upon development. A dining card now team one is inside dine. Ubeka says here now. LPG, enemy MONTIE, they will come and accuse John Mahama. Meanwhile, the person that you accuse, has evidential infrastructures. Uber to do say so. Uko a Pharisee in the Ashanti region. Uko a Pharisee in the Ashanti region. Uko hospitals are present. See here. You know, see where cement go pro. There's no infrastructure. There's not a single percentage of a project. It is upliftment of a fire hospital. Every person who for Dubai also. Yet you may percentage of Jesse one. And Captain Suika and Kaya Juma because I had to before the Babuamo.
Now, what call recently?
So, what go on, drive the way to my catcher me? They be and draw and I said, last week, Friday, me bahano, walk a 2 9 alcohol. Now, call you. Say no my
have you been there? So I was saying, be uncle. So this is a what?
And I make sure say the last time I checked, you were there. You show me evidence. They be uncle and say, I just say because this is what 2 nations you want. Sir, the way to be aka. Hey, you. Chrisika, you know what back?
Anyway, go ahead.
Chrisika, I'm for the Mayan. Chrisika, South Korea for the Mayan. Germany, every Bank of Ghana of Guam, 10 billion. Now, if we are Teddy, and the mom of a party apparatus.
That's but finance minister Kasa and so much lady on this career. I don't know so much lady.
Oh, what? Now you need a chrome ha. And a mammy of your northern region. Oh, yeah, almost 20 aspirants. Be catch and say, yeah, man, 100,000 Ghana cities.
It's who GD.
What?
Yes.
Eti obi ka sama chenya or your party.
The Bisa was saying to
na me woman want to believe.
Okay.
But then chef insurance be catch and say apotro ewu a. Wa many apotro wo ho. Apotro de na kuna wa many apotro. Wa asase so no oye de na oji man den cham ni echinje. Papa ye feel say bia nko be catch and say oh. Economy ya atete pansame ya eni da so ni ho. Na Ghana eni da so nyina sa amanfo adwuma gu companies adwuma gu even manufacturing sector kra no eni da so ni ho and they be sorry a president ma shovel dum so asa ko asesia dum so asa be kanya biom wote ho ayen kan johnny amadum so doctors for oh what for what are you talking about?
And can you do it doesn't mean say
oh, your friend is saying I don't know justify you say can you
do justify
and I'm say can you dum na my friend say dum na so It is about another word for doom, sir. And I know what my catch. President Mahama Sanders Juma. Now, President Mahama Sanders Juma, they are married. They require certain things. Kapudro. 35 billion. Over. $35 billion. And billion. $35 million. Thank you for the correction. Eti wofa, what in summer? Not just a bone. A man is scanning. Yes, I would chat on Mamu. I said to me before the ever blood and boy, sissy. The shower for me no casse. Me brain. Yeah, me one for minimum. I'll preach General Secretary. Yes, I know. Can I do some near 4 years? Can you see?
John Jaisa.
What for? I mean, what for? Sabi. I won't check about me to be one ho. And then as a member of French and why, me rock ho. Me work as super mesu. What you say? A man who send the pempens, and that's what be no. I read war and I carrying.
It's a seminar.
Sabi wofa. Assemble pana. Ufu senka. Yes, see a foul near discussing. It's a young one was up, Dr. Paco Sindum. Kase, yen check the vice president, not Jumuni. Now, some no dear, I take serious offense. Wait. Although I'm not in the same party with the vice president. Because Wafa, he's our vice president. Oh yeah, it's all to make a can't say. Your vice president, Boho, Manitia, Cantina, Journal, Sabi. Bibia abana dwen and over person bia na satama investment ebo fom na won say no outside ofenti ebo home do outside oh I'm saying first time
Memphis ade ne ma because I'm not aware.
Okay, but how so yare me no ko
ebe to dwa official statement ebe to dwa say
no ho mfa
no be nya where so obof
and me say bia me ka say obof
na enti ade e bia ne de meet me nyi
nti me say e bia say me ka say wa boho until Bia, Tana, Dr. Papa Sindu, Besu,
okay,
because or dream one say, what to be catching and say, what the 1,000 interchanges. That's the more Ghana card. You choose Ghana card.
That is the choice. Into what
can you say? What or dream one yes yet? Or dream one yes yet? Say, who be catching as a chairman of the economic management team? Nka development sha wonsa nka wo kan no ka say o me ba ye we na metumi aye ebutunjuma yetumi aye yetumi better the lives of Ghanaians say she are ceding to $1 and $1 Ghana cedis because you were accusing John Mahama say 2 cedis to $1. You were accusing he was a wicked president. When President Kufuor was accusing President Mahama that Ghana's 2 cedis to $1.
2 cedis in a year, ben.
When the Kufuor was at Fadama, accusing John Mahama said, "Don't boy 1 Ghana cedis." No ba obete so no. Why you don't say Kufuor konoja $1 to a cedi 1 cedi. I don't know about 2 Ghana cedis. He was accusing President Mahama.
Okay.
What far? Petro bo $1 to a cedi. I na kokodu. Sikapudra oje ye. Bonda waji.
Okay.
Loans are wakwakaji. What fanka udenka wo kire me. No kire say oh, you buy say ni etuma ye. You buy ni aye say. You buy aye say. You buy. Na say we catch say who to the Ghana card kwa abrochi. Who foreign affairs minister have catch say no correct. I am true. You can never take Ghana card even to Togo. Now the catch say a whole vice president have catch say you can take Ghana card to United States of America without getting even a visa. Not just say, Sabi. Health minister be catch and say, all sign agreement, no, na dream kanikaka. Not on a stable mind. But he was in a stable mind. It's in a say, when vice president was having this lecture, was he in a stable mind of affairs?
That's it.
In the honorable in the National Parliament House, State House. In terms of you want to call it, I think it was the press.
You think?
That's way because we so fear here.
But you think that it means saying?
Yeah, make us a son of a because fear you not say no coca and the son election.
Okay, but that's it.
It's the best now.
I need to understand tonight. Yeah.
Best. My friend, yeah, bro.
Mami call them.
Then it's come my dear, no.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Oh,
hold on. Oh, Mr. That's it. Thank you very much. Oh, Mami manage time ni you. I'm just giving me chat time ni calling, please. No, you are not about directing me how to handle my show. I believe in the protocol. What about the program so yende? The program do the kind ba. There be anu do the kind ba no. Or na be shas you free ni so. It follow that trajectory. There be about the program so you know. Do the kind ba no na be shas you free ni so. Me shas you be free ni so. On the Ashanti region command of the day. Then is yanko. And then I said Dr. Bamia Blimu NDC. Any JDM.
Edi kan nneɛma nketenkete bi wɔ hɔ a mɛtete afiri hɔ ansa ono obitena yesu na ɔteɛteɛm saa na wanka ho asɛm bi yɛ nokora ɛwua hospital afari hospital bi a ne mɔku yɛ ne hɔ a ne nyinaa yɛ president yes ama ne NDC fo be delay project no over 6 years anom decided say omu year fra asante ma mu na anye yi a afedi omdom anya no kweda na me na okasai afari hospital esi dan na wie di mfidi esi edugum nyina agum access rules na se omugu so omo ye na e de transformer jama Ghana for nti so obi nim ho nko ho da na otena fidi esi na da bia na dia na se esi kotwa ntro no ono mom na esi kwa hwe so do ba bia communication one aspect of it is also the evidence that be also kasa ho so credible afari hospital enche bi ewie onongo hospital na ho na it is completed a ye transfer president Benya Bra 28 different hospitals and na Ashanti region ekọ 1D1F we nyina ya botaya na do dan kwakufa Ghana nyina ye nti so betra no obabubu magegege no hu de Ghana sky ya ebinie ene the vice president hey bema me ha adwene chewo me ha adwene chewo nti so opase yi program opase o ye de program ya pon anu no because me bro sa level no ma ye bia check nti se ne opase o ne me share first day ya be ko sa level na me nim ye pa wo
kwa kasa mitio
enti ena ye kasa yi obi se Dr. Bawumi akasa asebe na adwene mo ka no e di enti because Abo Muhammad ama wa yesura bofo o ye ni pa chen hwan da be na Muhammad di president to kromo okasa wa mo ni padi okra de when he was a sitting president na the greatest contender ye na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo sabi wo mu ade na Nana che ne pani no mu ni nti no se Ghana obi a wo ni president da sabi wo nye nipa wo ntimi ntu no funti obo ni din a na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo na ye ne de nti no ofre no pana. That is the kind of president we had in this country. And obi bo Muhammad din oye hwan Mahama oye hwan Ghana for na man be Mahama and is obetimi be tana ka kire whole sitting vice president na Jum Kano obi anya ohwe Abo Muhammad din Mahama or the ne papa sika na be Ghana edu Mahama the ne papa sika e be Ghana for
I disagree with Dr.
So please no onim nyansa o kasa mu ntame the message ba bia uko wie ye no ba bia uko wie ye no enye Dr. Papa Sebia you sat here to say oh azomusa papa na adwere etribo how do you mean by that now who said that you are going into the gutters who said that you are going into the gutters let's go there if you like let's go into the gutters who said that you are going
I'll give you another time one time minutes I'll just close the show.
I will not respect anybody who doesn't respect himself. What do you have say? Who is the vice president? You think that somebody must respect him? I say, what do you have say?
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, ceasefire. Hold on. How you need 100.9? Dennis Kwakwa. Yanko. Okay. John, Bepacho. John. Besropa. Okay.
You be me and me come there. Okay,
Dennis Kasa.
Me try here. It is all to me, Tia Quaban,
John,
so want to be Tia
John, hold on. Kwakwa, yan can some who be programs into there, and yes, some who but go ahead.
Kasa, I don't respect somebody like you. Who can
you don't Dennis.
Respect me.
Dennis.
A woman who might respect you.
That's your for me.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay. Dennis Kwakwa.
Enya, enti yanto aso de aka nyina ya Ghana mpuntu na nado danko akufado ka be nko nanka president wani bida enu nti na mamu achi de oye bia no enipa percent bia enya ne se be ka aka motobi asabo se ma hwe na num enya nanso upo de Ghana for pa ya dwene honhu se 2016 ya de tumi hye ne se yi no ne na nado no de ma no na obu man na mamu a obu na ya mamu asebe mpuntu ane bi ma wo ma we me bi ba. And now you get people coming here to talk about, so you see free education, you are short. Near Yedide. Kwame Nkrumah handed over free education to only the people of the northern region. Under NDC, those small few schools now, there be only 2 schools because now we are talking about the whole country. It is a full shortage. But no bit was no crime fan customer. Compare what by be about more 1 to me 3 northern regions to president over 16 regions. And some of the challenges, and no one some the vice president sabe, okasache enyansa for okasache him before say, or no, the value of NI card na ye dia what they to interchange makuma apem ho kra obechusu card no over interchange because our economic value ta woto bonus a wo de ye de say yes ka obenya no ebesi empempem. That is what he meant. It is a one who then I card no home fast. So that's what he's telling you as a channel. Sir, you told your bonnet the card in the Juma and Unti MPP abanda President Kufo who answer Kofaba, you know, and now do implemented. Ya yeno, you who near the Juma says dia. As you saw, yes, a Kenya mono. Ya do my bet to me and a bro interchange up him. It and that's all the card no system not to now the internet to I say to me. Oh, my, may have ye day. Pacojo, mammy. Fancies one according to me, we are the 2 minute number. So the card alone can build more than 1,000 interchanges. That is the reason why he sees value in the card more than 1,000. I don't say I know better trouble by the same vice president time me and what have free education. I must say, you bet to me, I just a Ghana in any butuno. He's the same vice president. All that or can and run say. If we are say quananim, if we are say quananim. But it's a brochure for you. I buy a so idea we call brochure. Oh, you see the card. Ukra card that with the way. What do you win in IT technology? That's also person who can be not necessarily. That's simple as that. Oh, mom, from brochure back room, mom, come in idea. No, they're not talking about systems. That had a system in Yajuma.
But yes, what kind of say? Is it also prudent enough? Say you'll be comparing the Ghana card. Yeah, that is true. You call IT. To say, interchanges across board.
He did not say we should not do interchanges. But say the value of the Ghana card. Or no, one is spearheaded that project, okay. And there's also a chance and say what Tanasi is about it and we know what we are deriving from it in the near future. And what say so call that's will be the card nation. Some say, one how do we interchanges so. It 2 years, so card the Ketuane Crowbiano. A whole sika de bebre daach no e be si sa ne ma no mpim bebre I don't you look at it on the face value and obi wa dwum say ya me adwene nko card no so na ne ma card no betumi aya ma ye no so that is just an analysis anoye ankase ensi yenya ekwan ye e Ghana that's not what he's saying. Vice President ankase me ensi hospital ankase yenya school say because in any case time I was spearhead say yenya Ghana card no na interchange bebre o Ghana na yenya nhyase enso card na chi Ghana ya interchange or tamale. Ya kasa ye bi watakra de market circle. Wa woni tuatama. De kwaye watama. Wo hu poku ase, wo hu de ebe ye no kumase ne ba bi bebre. I don't it's not say we stop everything. O si ye mi ya dwom ye me ani nko technology so. IT and move we ase. With IT we can achieve a lot. It's as simple as that. And then challenges are you know. Your challenges nobody is doubting it. John Mahama Wells near this free power. na Ghana cedi enye 1 cedi to $1 to 2 so mahama eja 4.28 ya aniwuo obefa ade friko for 1:1 ayi wa aniwuo so obeka ba bia eja ni to mbetena fidie so bia na omote so it was for $4.281 yan kantum ni yanka se na do time free 4.28 akodru 8 aniwuo ni because the key to the present is the past untumi emma mesisa said net here na metena meko obi de no chese wankasa eba sa na usuru so ukọ debate ni President Akufo-Addo wayibi ye ka kire Ghana for in the year 2020 ne say COVID na aba no enya ade a obi akodro budget for the year 2020 ne shim say Ghana for benya COVID ado nti beto sanitizer ye beto saa ade hand washing equipment bucket here de ko very bucket ya fan share budget in bia because nobody anticipated say there be bad COVID nanso ebre beto ye no na ye pandemic ye no eba mpofiri mu na ba ka wiase nyina ontumi nya ho hwe no se kakra bia ye wo bia te se me nua don ote hai o gya ne se ebia ne water bill se no dware twice a day ne ma dware twice na ye dware twice na se fi onipa 6 na ho na aka se opia bontin ba bia se de be ya yare ne manti o dware 6 times a day obadwene water bill wan ho a fa yare ne ba wo dware be se fi ho nipa no ntie nyina kakra he wo no ye mfa mo ye ho ba ye mfto nso mo bia dware bi free NDC ni bia no ho to ne pap nkotu bo ho because on Akufo-Addo so obi adware bi ania na se close school na nkura kwotena fie na se nkura ntena fie e mu bebre na fie den no e nipa ekọ abonte akodi dwaye kọ adwuma hwe na mita no kura kese na boda no na edum no because ye kọ ba ye nim se pa wa ya to aguso no erane a ye nya sika ntwa ba o se nkura ne ntena fie o mu hwe TV mo mpia abonte nkodi agro nkọfa yare ma fie enti kane na hiafo de ni nyina mo mi nsom wo sika na esom kakra bebro so no atwa ye nyina ena na ye tifia na ye hwe eduru ba bi na mobro 40 abontia na ye minu mienu ye pia abontia na almost sese 1 sequence ene ade ne mo bi to aduane ye che Ghana fo bia na wo kura kese mu share dem a ye mpie no fan sorry de aduane pia abonte common because no matter the situation they were Ghanaians ohu we nyina na ka kire Ghana fo say Dr. Bawumia na economic management team no ahwehwe mo hunu say de ye no nsunsanso beba nsunsanso na say economy na beduru ba bi eto hectares because influx of revenue because say nke Freeport ba ye jaje omo mukotogo omo duru ha omo twato obia nkono aba enu tie de ya o ma na ho kire beba nanso so de Ghana sika be hye de bottom na de ato se wo de to safe mu ato da ache ho na nipa be wu a saa nipa no ntimi fam omo mankwam no e better say nyina enka mom na yenyusu Ghana sika hwe ho na da ache se economy no mu ye de se de aka kire na onim se de tie bia Ghana fo kaboma economy de betumi sa de abankwa mu and that is why we are na do danko Akufo-Addo never lied to the people of Ghana in the days of COVID. He told us one is one is ourselves okay we are saying nyina so mu say we can never bring back the dead but we can bring back the economy. He said it and when he was so what the vice president is saying he say in order to maximize the war near the Benyan man mo fire ninko IT section of it and now me no ka say obia nim say baby you twa to baby you twa tax baby nkrofo de take it be ho na Ghana sika dwunu fa and if you are able to build a system IT ne ya adwuma say me call UK that's the duru baby na ko jonso a credit you card kura visa and the duru baby ahwa this one be a gate no be a gate na na atew o ko fro bus ya o duru bus no ha yi wo ho indicator on the boss wa na atew na ko you can't go be answer me kwa buy some if you look at it well said the TV adache ho mfa so no e be say interchanges apem ento betra na se kwan ayaye and MPP MONTIE de bi da wo say wakoka sa asem ne TMP development e wodi agro wo betra krom ha sisi blocks bi a mo say no na be sisa Ghana wo ba yesu amosu a che Ghana fo nyina say Akufo-Addo complete project no e ba ene metumi aka cho say secondary school bi a wo Ghana bia no Akufo-Addo dan a wasi ama sa secondary school no so che block mo sisi ye it is yesi at times saa dan ma akoma akote say de na mo de mo ya ade bi a mo pese nipa eboje mo so na enka Akufo-Addo see over 1,000 blocks of that capacity ko ene abomosu ko president Akufo fie ekrom da ba ko kwada so the kind of projects very buildings are yesi o ha a chain university I advise Dr. Matopoku Prempe I advise Dr. Duchum say school bit say de what da ba de wo kwada so amemani ehu abomosu de na no bi na what da ba they should not even waste time and call it SHS schools. They should name it universities because infrastructure go on. Now, what you know, one crop by I'm better did never got to say, no. The school of forestry, also Mate University. And some may see one block of building. No, I said forestry school, I don't come as assistant. Nobody, I'm no more today. But what we have built there, private schools, so I did do Kruma, public schools will be infrastructure they don't have. And maybe they may still have a show, will be a catching on say, her creative vast. This is the senior high school between the creative vast university. Because when you cook down your gua, there is Ometra can't tell so or my yard, this woman find your SH. And Runti, so Mahama as a person, I can ask mom say, me didn't cancel. He's the same person. Most of the neighbor Ghana for, and don't you see a bit discussing or said, no more between I. Dr. Baumia blame Mahama because of our money free baby no Jan baby Asani to us.
After 6 years.
And there'll be a better, yes. Yes, in opposition.
Economically,
no, take your time. In opposition. We never avoided mentioning NDC in Mahama in opposition because the Ghana phone was a problem was created by them. And until anytime I made discussion, we will still make reference to baby.
When you say mobile, so 2017, the economic indicators and that it look very good.
Yes. One man is good.
But the baby says a balance sheet bang and you good time. And the balance sheet from the previous government. So economically, it is not right. That is correct.
2017,
that is correct.
From 1st January 2017. No, take your time, Debbie.
2017.
Debbie, you are making a mistake, sir.
I'm not making a mistake.
I'm not making a mistake. Oh, yeah, a measurement of economic fundamentals.
Yeah, 2017.
So we'll be out here quarterly, okay? We'll be out here half yearly. We'll be out here third quarterly, and that's the end of the year. It is said 1st January 2017 because when we came to power in 2017, the growth rate of this country was at 3.5%. By year 2017, year growth could do 7. So 2017, that indicator was looking good. But doesn't mean say you want to tell me say your balance sheet in a 7%. You buy. Oh no, take your time. You buy. You're taking inflation at 15.4%. By the end of 2017, you reduce about 12%. Doesn't mean say your balance sheet.
What happened in 2019? A 10 year around.
No, maybe I'm 10 year around.
Yeah, in 2019.
A 10 around in 2020. Check well. No, check well.
Yeah, I'm saying the American
so 2019.
Budget statements in American
what are you talking about in 2019?
So, 2019, inflation, your friend is saying, those, the micro indicator, they were not as chance here shoot to upwards.
2019.
When you pick budget statement,
yes,
that is 2019 budget statement.
Yeah,
that's a recover. They can't hear the 2020. No,
yeah.
Offers our budget now. We would have making in a trajectory in our a chance about the 17, 18, 19.
Yes.
It's economically we can say then 2017, the previous government did something right, and a more time, and the Benny so would you agree to that?
No, mean to me, I'm a tranquil Ashibibia when you buy power.
Yeah,
under President Kufuor, 1 million tons of cocoa under President Kufuor.
Yes,
under Professor Mel. It's because of cocoa spray in any maybe an area.
Good.
So you know, I go say yes, for interventions and they can't be. And you do baby do. Unless you're able to prove to me, so don't guess. I may trust say yeah buy him. The Magana phone who said you would Ghana sika. Why more be to your first for Ghana? Why more be to your first for Ghana? Why more be to your 10? I start 8 10 failed and now more. 10 failed now more. I need you in 2017. I need you in 20. So you can't say any faster. Don't just come in and throw it out. You don't even know a name of course order. You buy you catch them say Ghana Sika. Said the number didn't know not and yet you run to IMF on the basis he said Muhammad in who knew Sika because of fiscal indiscipline. Sika da honam farmer and no and so deficit and no grow my woman. That is why you took him to IMF. Said IMF Ghana. We came in and put in place measures. Ghana Sika better Ghana for Mutum. Yenchema party for. It is the reason why in 2017. Your bad power in less than 9 months. Akufo-Addo was bold enough to say, "By free education." I'm saying it's possible. Even the media, your party penifo be sorry say 2017 was too early for us to implement free education. But he said no matter what it takes. Said the TBR as you say, the mistakes will be by it. Me correct the year. And all that we are saying is say, mismanagement. Have to be back private transfer. Mismanagement in the yeah, my power catch up so good banks say Ghana, and we have to spend 25 billion cities to clean the banks to make sure the bank me no me no isika o bank better no hire adwuma ama investors do isika for Ghana banks na kofa baby ya ka kira mo say covid nobody budgeted for covid say eba sabe ya nkoto musuo say de ba covid ba ya no covid the who expenses nko ano took us close to about 20 billion Ghana cedis we nyina ya niema wo ba
okay
Ukraine Russia war over tra ha be kan dokrobo o ka pan no heat no dodo na de ya Ghana pan na bebe free Ukraine eba no te bra Ukraine for say omo niema omo nyina ekọ ayi Belarus ni ade akọpa ba bi ataka unu say na companies na etum enema bo be de eno nti vice president says ya yire ye hu ya adwumaden a no matter how the challenges appear you betumi overcome na me no mi no ya say ensom a wo se wo say obetua e-levy ami ade akekere o man de isa say obetua e-levy anka obetua 10 cedis charges no be faka free akọ pan kataman so aboka 30 or 40 cedis e dis ka ko show be say because scanner ku for be input djuma mo bia abo abaso okay so that is where we are
all right
kakra say de tie bia no yen kan bom ya yire ho ya adwumaden o ma no we will overcome the challenges
Jerry Video and Dr. Bavia presentation
Edi kan chia kese Nkoma festival and the Liberal Party regional executives communicators are more ayo makuma ma for nebe amu kitimi mache ne inu ya Jonafo de me ankasa infanensa nkana kuma ye obeto position en ya pa mso ko ndisi mu no mo pa nti ya ho kire kakra bi baneswa ya no ye ka kire ne se ma Jonafo ntiase ma Jerry ma Jonafo ntiase se metia no no yare enti ena min shevi manim ni mitri se ne ya e wo se de bia me ye na o ka no enye ohia Barber shop ya je say ono na bia ohia nti otimi nante ojane ka no nante akoka neshi na ohia no enye obi na aya o ono a na de ne ho to joma ama so enti wampa bibia anye afana brabo anye enti na still ohia mu enti me de ne de na me maka jansa ohia me mabona maneze ohia enti na mintimi shevi
you said you tell Beka to nyai sense of Okeka no and you tell Beka to nyai to why would you also continue
Dabio I'm making reference to me say I hear me intimi shevi ani mkwase be ni
Beka to so nyai enya papa
o kama na no si
to aso na kasa
enti ohia na Dabia on pa go ka
kasa
yo I'm say IMF ekuo party headquarters na some me na me wo no
John Jaisa na man kasa take any time me call ya ye the most of the time you wasting time you know yes sir kasa
IMF yantiase say IMF no eya adwumakuo wiase mufuo nyina edi omo ho dom na sa adwumakuo no sa odon ho don ko a ase yatikuo na odon ho akodom kuo no ekuo no o ho kirewa na akwa ahoyehia mu a ode wo ha ne kotukuo nanim na kuo na boa wo magere nya sa na kuo bi ate na ahoyehia no ebi ne se me baby a mabrabo na du no mintimi manage me ho kra enti momra na momehwe me yere ne me ma sene amisi mo aduane sene amisi toto ne amade ma omo mintimi nye momehwe na monye mfa ma me anase ahoyehi ana aba no nya me ena na me so but ahokyere kakra na aba enti no me hia momoa momfamra na momfama me support me that is the difference between NDC IMF and MPP IMF and asama course and as a guso ekoso NDC for no omo Ghana nyina de she IMF omo control Ghana but MPP there a omo kono ye nya kra hu dia ye omo beko akwa kana omo ka akwa kosi inti no sɛ ɔmo bɛka ama na de conditions bi aba sɛ yɛbɛma mo sɛ di a ɛne ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhunu sɛ mo adwumadie bi a mo di no mo bɛtete so anaasɛ sɛnea mo bɔ ɔman ne ho bra no mo bɛtwe mo ho afiri nneɛma bi ho ne adeɛ ne ɔmo revert de ama yɛn ne yɛtena se adwene ho ahu sɛ ampa ebi a free SHS no yɛgyae a bɛboa nurses yɛgyae a bɛboa ɛno ɛsɛ ba yɛyɛ hɔ nom back magyari asɛm no ne nyinaa no na ɛnya nduru saa nso asɛ yɛpɛ ntɛm de aboa ten memete hɔ nom sɛsi a no deɛ a mehwehwɛ ne sɛ Ghana ɛbɛtu mpɔn IMF sika bia ne hɔ nom a ɔmode ma Ghana ama Ghana ɛde afa ntoma papa bi ɛde afira da ɔmo sika no a ɔmode brɛ yɛn biara no ɛyɛ just supplementary allowance ɛna ɔmode ba bɛ support yɛn enti no so obi de PVP not eba bɛ support wa then I kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛ solve problem ama wo but ayɛ sɛ yɛne ɔmo wɔ saa pam no a yɛtua yɛayi de ma ɔmo nti ne yɛn ho akyerɛ yɛn a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo nso bɛsɔ yɛ ase ɛno nti na ama mpanimfoɔ ɛkɔ for saa support nti deɛ president ɛbɛdi akyire ɛka hwɛ obi a ɔbɛtena ase aka sɛ saa ID card no ɛnyɛ purposeful ɛso ni mfa so nipa no na kyɛ sɛ ɔno sɛ nyini sɛ ɔda a ɔdwene ɛsiane sɛ Ghana anaasɛ sɛ wankasa bɛdi yi a wonim deɛ nti a magya wonim deɛ nti a interest rate yɛntimi mpɛgye no a deɛ obiara pɛ na ɔyɛ yɛnim baabi a obi te
risk level ne
very very high ɛnyɛ high Mr. High understatement ɛyɛ very 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 high nti no deɛ ɔno pɛ na ɔde ato so woyɛ ne hwee nyɛ yi na sɛ yɛtumi yɛ ne identify obiara mmerɛ bi a atwam na kane mampani kufo na wontiwa na mmeranteɛ ne mabaa bɛbɔ ɔpono sɛ Itale bank bi aba na wopɛ sɛ yɛma wo sika a yɛbɛma wo one experience saa adeɛ no bi da deɛ na sɛ wɔ option sɛ nnɛ woanya business idea bi ebi a wohia bɛyɛ te sɛ 1 million anaasɛ sɛ 100,000 ɛde astarte business na banks bɛyɛ te sɛ 20 wokɔ wɔasi ne interest rate ɛyɛ 3% wɔasi 1% wɔasi conditions ɛwɔ na wankasa wotena sɛ ayɛsɛsɛ make wo choice ɛnyɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ ama wo ɛna wobɛkɔ akɔgye but ɛkɔyɛ sɛ one person ɛna ɔno a control biribiara nti wode amemnemfe ɛna ɛbɛkɔ akɔgye saa adeɛ no deɛ ɔpɛ na ɔde to so and that is our problem. It is a vice president. It is our statement. Yeah. One year why and any day. Inti Ghana for the BIA ya na meka. Tame sorry no pana metis obi so NDC a na me ra ho. No ya campaign. So NDC inti Ghana ni bi beto Obama NDC a na me ra ho. Esan say I was 7 term 16 years old. I 4 terms. Wantimi anya hwe. And before say oba be cause 4 terms. No, saying a war track record. What do you mind so many years? Wantimi anya hwe. Inti enne. Yasi MPP faili and also my faili. Now, Amanyoko, as Amanaba be inherited, MPP failure, was NDC in a alternative. Now I said, would you Nipa now, or yes, I didn't know. That's how would you know who I want to say. Dear Yamaya, DC NDC for. One by in Nasoba, Ghana for ADC NDC for. Non-performance, Brafuba, what can I say?
Competence.
Aha! I know they are now NDC ni bi atepa na na yema hye no ɔmantimi anka sɛ yɛnte saa da nneɛma wei mu nyinaa yɛtumi de to mo so mantimi argue mu way through ɛna mo de kɔ fie ɛnɛ deɛ paa na ndc ni bi aba abɔnten aba bɛka sɛ asesa intimo nyina so fanto ɛnam sɛ ɔmo sɛ mmerɛ ɛma refire
asɛn de Ghana for the very chamo Ghana for ya kwakoto abani
ɛna meka sɛ mete sɛ Ghana bi ni bi ɛyɛ campaign ma ndc ni a na me wura ho ndc deɛ paa na asesa
wo choice wo wabadwoko no bi so ɛwɔ ne choice
da bi o choice no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔhu sɛ choice a nyansa na sɛ faso firi mu ɛba ndc ɔmo feli yɛ na ɔmo kɔɔ yɛ no anka ɔmo ba biom no adeɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔmo de chawpa ɔmo kɔ tena efie na nkasa deɛ na nka ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo yɛ ane chawpa sɛ yɛpa mo kyɛw yɛanyɛ ne yie but ɔmo justify yɛn kora yɛbrɛ nipa lifetime presidential candidate John Dramani Mahama ɔsɛ mebrɛ na yɛtɔ petro sei sɛ mo ansɛ nea motɔ petro or justify nsɛmhunu a ɔno ne pɛ nso ɔdi yɛ to deɛ sɛ yɛkɔ so
one kind nsɛmhunu na ayɛ de
da bi o menim asɛm a ɔpɛ sɛ mede hyɛ saa hɔ no
na one kind nsɛmhunu
da bi kyerɛ me word kora
amamu asɛm na
amamu bɔne anaasɛ deɛ na
meka sɛ ɔka amamu bɔne kora fine
da bi ade no a ɛyɛ asɛm da bi asɛm a ɔkaeɛ no there is no insense in asɛm no sɛ mema pɛn so ne yɛtɔ petro sei na Ghana fo hunu amane ɛnɛ yɛ sa tɔ petro saa ɛyɛ na ne wura fi sɛ sika value yes ekɔ n'anim no sika no edi value nti sɛ obi ekita 10 cedi 2012 a ɛnɛ ukita 100 cedi a ɛnɛ ne saa 10 cedi na ɛyɛ pɛ because adeɛ a 10 cedi timi yɛ ne saa pɛ ɛnɛ 100 cedi ɛnɛ yɛ saa adeɛ because of time aman mpanimfoɔ aba Ghana kɔ nyinaa no wonim yɛ downfall mepakyɛw me time wamane wosisi mi amani bɛbrɛ so
10 minutes na me de hyɛ intervention
asɛm a ɛkɔ so paa ɛwɔ abibifoɔ mu a yɛnte yɛn ho ase over the time yɛbɛgye yɛ bosea ɛwɔ yɛ Bank of Ghana no yɛyɛ ani akɔgye CD equivalent ɛwɔ ɔmanɔne ɛyɛ dollar ne yɛkɔ a sɛ wotena se na yɛ assessment na aka sɛ ansa na sika no bɛba no ɛbɛdi value nti ne sɛ 1 billion na apa a ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi yɛ ne bɛyɛ te sɛ 1.5 woyɛ wie a opposition party ne bɛba abɔnte aba bɛka sɛ inflate figures no contract korɔ no ɛyɛ this amount nti no ɔde ɔsɛ ɔgye 1.5 na ɔgye sika no akɔ akɔdi yɛ ne yɛwura fie ahoma Jerry sɛ time a yɛde kɔpɛ saa loan no ansa na loan ne mbra na loan nankasa adi value nti saa $1 million na yɛde bɛyɛ project no yɛnsa bɛka $1 million no na ɛyɛ bɛyɛ te sɛ 600,000 nti project no ɛbɛka nsinsɛmu ɛno nso ɛka nsinsɛmu a yɛbɛka sɛ wɔdi sika no wamfa anyɛ adwuma na ɔka sɛ ɔde ba bɛyɛ no ɛnso anka yɛ rely on yɛankasa yɛ central bank ɛgye yɛ a yɛnim sɛ ɛyɛ cedi to cedi ɛna time difference no yɛankasa yɛbɛtumi amanage yɛn ho ate yɛn ho ase sɛ time no na nneɛma bɔ yɛ sei nti sɛ sɛ normal bɔ ɛsoro to kɔ soro why can't we agree na yɛnte yɛn ho ase
okay
na yɛyɛ nneɛma in a way atam biara 4 legs are good 2 legs are bad na eduru wei mu so a 2 legs are good 4 legs are bad one ɛde Ghana downfall ɛde ba
Let us say hi, you did 100.9. Well, special happy birthday to Frank Obuobi Apiaje. We aka say Ginger. We are special assistant to Honorable Adelaide team MP from Suta Kwamine Beposo. And then your birthday. So Frank Obuobi Apiaje, I'm happy birthday. I mean, well, my mom 1 minute to be now done.
What you go for me against?
I don't know if
some are no more car. Say, oh, now LPG for Omoya.
This you tell me, Sassamano, and can be a muda. I will be programmed. So, Bram, it's a conium. Say, American. Say, Yede, a nipa bebaha, Now, but through that psychological war game, and I hate it.
No, your intention was not like that. But no bag, you know.
Obi can
as a PUG, General Secretary, Assembly administration.
Do you prefer so on their whole pay?
I get a member pay. They're gonna for pay. So what do you say? Please shut up and listen to me.
Come na so unti come some na me too.
But just for the make say enya need FM from enya mus no. But no ba, he's always attacking John Mahama. Because we are visionless as a general secretary for LPG. Assembly panel utie for party members e come pen some if you was say 2 million the show 2024. Then na we aboa oman. O policies to say na ka wo catch your man na wo ka dia benya dia obi abeya ye say we tumi aye amaka ka Ghana for tie mu say Ghana for say please. You are general secretary into Kasa.
John, can what say na me ko ana me move.
Wono nka ye buy say the buomo because in terms of party structures no. Who say you na anya me ko be preacher man na obi o communication director appointed a member. What I say? Who the general secretary?
It can what say me? What can say? Ana dey no can how?
Eto mama ko amen kasa wa meet mama ko amen kasa. Eto for the make can say. Eh? Me bright you cast to pam can some be Wofa. Member ade a wan kasa John Mahama anko for friend so incompetent. Na nde Ghana for who say obi na friend incompetent no. He was more competent than people who claim say they know. But Ghana for who say they don't know anything. Because Omadjumuka eto mo dwe Ghana for who Oma betina mama so mu disika. Omu opposition no. No musu omu lifestyle different. Oma ba mama say different. What for anye krapo no. Ube sha John Mahama. Am friends so incompetent. Ukọ takrade. Port expansion. Ube ma John Mahama say John Mahama. And then utumi versus sanke say ba ma we mu kwatema. Expansion of what? Anye krapo no. Ukọ eyi Tamahaya 50 factories. John Mahama is here. Oh, please. Oko Tamahaya Tama. Commander Sugar Factory. Oko with Central Region. Oko Ada. A tomato project. Wo.
Some factories in Erane.
Wofa. Been a make say the visionless Commissioner General John Mahama. Osi commendation factory, Osi Ada tomato processing factory, Oko Ayensu starch factory, Osi see all those over 50 factories. And can they ever find one dish, one factory, one case of Okwa? You will see them, they are there.
Okay.
He constructed them and built them and commissioned them. Wofa, Oko Investor of Ghana. Hospital, Oko Bank of Ghana. Oko Suama Okache say, Pedmama, or by went to my rules crowd. Wofa, my man can't show. One in Bramine.
Okay, the time is up. My time is up. I'm being offended. My time is up.
You gave me so much time. You gave me so much time. Now make us out. You do some 1 minute. 1 minute.
That's a bunch of yeah, ija.
Who call Bramine? That's only Bramine.
And I'm no say.
All those areas.
Ghana for Obama Mahama. Abra na
ye.
Ghana for Obama Mahama. Abra na Ghana. Nursing and teachers to be allowed to see yes can to no trim. To Obama Mahama. Abra na free education yenye. Ghana for Obama Mahama. Abra no say. Onye magician to kill jobs. I don't see Mahama na some na ye kan
It was put under John
Mahama. Ekosi say na mabola amwa Ghana for and na me no atuma tra ote asema otumi kafa Mahama
hospital John Mahama
na be ote asema kafa John Mahama me say free na kura hwe ma ne radio so bi mo ante o say the visionless John Mahama commander general. That is what he said.
There's a slip of tongue.
I slip on you.
That is what you said. But I didn't want to slip.
Because they are going to say
wama alternative so oba power there no be no watra ha no there no ka say joma ama mo ba power be every day there oba ya wa hanga could you spend 1 minute to tell the people of Ghana say there were problems with our solution over here they say chama na obe to ama but over how to na ka say the party in 2021
Jerry Gaza
903 billion. What do you use that money for? COVID-19 $430 million. What do you use that money for?
Okay, John.
$1 billion from IMF.
John.
You came and expanded the NDC.
Hold on. Kasa. Kasa Jerry Kasa na me call me na me fet you for kakra na me call.
Asem ni nyina kokowie se electoral commission say yo mate jabe na me kan
We are in opposition.
Can asame. Man Kasa. When I said the way I really now what is that your choice? Hey, saying, do you think that? Oh, please, don't do that. Don't. And so what? Is that your choice?
No, is it the Ghanaian choice?
And I hope to be single woman, man. And you're fine. You are not being fair. We'll say I'm not being fair to you, but you're not being fair to the program. You're not being fair.
Kasa. So me a member of IPAC. Electoral Commission. They say, Nyango Poya Doma, NDC parliamentarian, Omon Kenkai. So I'm also IPAC. Oh, you say you new voter register. Now you be continuous registration. Me a member of that committee now. Continuous registration. So and now Jantua is NDC crowd representative member. Omon ka IPAC no omon mano. Omo de hudu yaya eba betena committee in so only say wa ma meeting the tennis ya agree say what say best light and na de bia ya ko
who in the rightful thinker offer and not be my why okay
no and then new voter register I continuous old one no I credible into omo omanya 18 foforo no any omo or bibi into omantro mudi wo that nimu na ya de to aba no they say no and one they say and ne unsaka wo card akọ district office na ko tro di anu na ECA kan wasem anu na electoral commission
enu ho mra na omodi akọ
to parliament no ayegu so ya chese ya je ho bobo fiti last year say last 2 months nim last 2 months nim na ho asem see ye na omode copy a call attorney general and omodi be call parliament enti anu na omukọ hu ye na pepre omo antena se ankan
offer the heck can say
and omodi ba bonten say new voter register but
go to NDC when you go to some areas
the only thing Ghana the only difference and they say Ghana card no and I almost say it's a banks e cry migrate say obi a use Ghana card I was say a uniform na Ghana ye bibia a Ghana card and they are having enough time so take your time na kona ko trodi say 1 year say 2 years cry now on Sabaka card now Brown district office yes because the law has not been passed
it's not accessible
I was saying I did true
it is not fair
oh
okay
that's somebody you can on say untio and one for more
Jerry
for new
Jerry
me time as well
yes
the time as well on kasa me no na wo kasa asem na okay how you need to point tonight mami fa calls 0302243540 0302257902 me fa a few calls babo ni Tony ko mache hello mache hello I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe I don't imagine. Oh, no, so to many that's all. Okay. Imagine. You too.
Oh, come on, send me a free in someone. yo yedi kan me ma adwuma dindin a oyɛ edeboa esum ɔman Ghana ɛne me nuanom a abɛtena o city through any MPP ni no ɔbɔ adwuma yie pa yɛsrɛ yɛ nuanom a ɛkɔto aba delegates ne sɛ secretary side no samme ya yɛwɔ mu no yɛnya Jeff Kunadu eti yɛsrɛ mu ala ɛsɛ sɛ man no wohyɛ na ho braseɛ ɛne ne ho a watua si wɔ ɛma na ɔwɔ YEA ɛne sɛnea ɔwɔ come down to earth a ɔbɛtumi sɛ wotumi sɛ ɛne anɔpɛ nkyerɛkyerɛmu a ɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛmu a wotumi sɛ just ɔwɔ experience na ɔbɛtumi ayɛ adwuma no ama yɛtumi afɔ yɛn ntɔm apa ɛde afira afei nso Stephen ayɛ soro intim ɛyɛ chairman position no papa no wabrɛ wakɔ baako mmienu mmiɛnsa ɛnan enum ɔyɛ abɔni bi a ɔpaati mu ayɛ adwuma etimo fɛma ma yɛn.
Meda se ma me fa next one me pacho ye me time na so the time na I limit mache
mache wapa mache
yes sir
apo mo
ya me adomoko
me Benghazi
okay Benghazi etio
aha oba me pacho anope dia me fa wa fidie kase so na me ntia watiefo nyina na me ntia menua ya menua papa ene menua John anope me hu se he's on fire onya abutre na ofa anope yenchia yewura the general secretary the strategic general secretary John Adwinikese Wodu minim senyame adoma ekina delegate onyina eko akwakoto amano ofa ye fano yewura John Wodu a ofa mark unim say in the history of our party general secretary biamba ya every month ya constituency executive worker for the past 7 years and this is kind and they
me need time in you now until they are kind of tell me
say memma obianti afie say the bia yekru no 2024 no yem fan konko diagro no try and error bia obi biara make sure say the bia your party na kwa kodru no ene enimu nyama ye wo no here obi a owo experience and my yem fan konkoma obi a oye new recruit oye two Ashanti region one no ye youth organizer and mo bia konko yes am mistake no because he mistake in the MDC for be TF
okay.
Of Mark 2008.
Debut. Hey, Benghazi. Me time as you be nim.
Mami making this statement quick
one. I'm making one, Pacho.
Me Pacho 2008. There is similar mistake as the star executives, no. The executives now you cause the star mono. And no NMA you co opposition. Iti omo benina osha chairman no ebe new chairman. General secretary no job where depend on sacrifices say. Ono pen opeso on what na dwuma so amafufufo na omo ba nyina no watumi direct omo
okay
if the general secretary no yakofo bifufro ba pe ebe hayen
yo meda say I mean for mache get your yanko ya me ado
anisha unya talent prize na by month me national executive election yakwa akotu ebi ame na stress obia to aba on to aba ma delegate mpanyimfo asabi ya to aba mo a omu ba ye adwuma de aboa party no ma ye nkoto aba mfa ma party fo ye koto nyama Ghana fo because some people were be mu a ntina me stress omu ntuma youth organizer no omu ntuma omu obia sabi owo agent power shishe power MPP mu na me stress na te demfo a yanto abama no ni omuntu abamfama ninia eye samia wuku na ma stress
samia wuku no ojina we beba so mache mabe fawe mache
abai stress
oko
oje MPP communicators are confused akasa hey if you idea ni ala ka say enye wo ko a your vice president property for Ghana kada si idea a Muslim people wo asasi yada say ya me Ghana card no me de kwato wi aso e ma hwese betimi ama me in the whole day ya masoa and the imam vice president or some people ya MPP so we are breaking the share who shake
way he won. We have 2024 and kind of food you then you as I say, I can't say the two president Hamano. They before I did back to the same to Yami and 2 or die.
Mamifa, last one. Mache. Oh, okay. Mache. Boko.
Oh my Ghana. Na member John Abaso, Baya dear Pa Yanko Ponchana. Na me share the boss the chairmanship no Obenya. Mark, bibi. E today be ahon, dem penny phobia de to me amono. Odi o machi ahon. Wan Shabeka said, na leje omo akwa with school no. I say who am so. 6 years in government. Na Baumia that's why blame John Mahama and the NDC. Hey, Dr. Baumia, so soon you've forgotten about what you said. Mark, make how I say be. Tama, Baumia, running base no. Or you elected them by yet, as you say, or bet me the 40 billion. I get this beer or Ghana. So what like your mama, Babusia, be Brenny NDC. Now someone to find your tree. Imagine your mama and body was for him, or young infrastructure. Less than 6 years, you need to make no more. Close to 300 billion. What do you mean?
Medase. Hana media si obi bia ofre bia medase. Mama text here medam say me to make kan messages ni. The mama fan cheme. Benti me John
say menyanko pa say tashia wa ba me hu na che. Israel.
Ali and Roba me program so.
Anti Mishran baby obi a delegate for Monto Manu. Akwa no.
Debi Ali wanko. Debi. Wanko bi. O wa withdraw crowd da.
Okay. And there am kai John Buedu.
Okay.
Am kai Bright.
But
and I say need take.
That's it. Jerry.
Chairman. Yeah, Jatum say man ayensu 17. Ona say papa no unse obi onu mo ko baako ya twana na nani so abiri na afi wanya maf daria papa yi obi ante ne ho asem bia obabi ada e dia wa fam nyina bebrebe ya chi o experience inti no nyankopon ya adoma ya chi na ya beba ba my solidarity message na ya stress mo amokoto aba no onto fama no na me ankasa minu apani JB memwa na onwene general secretary
that's kwa
na de aka bia de na ntre
kwa
ochena me adoma so far process has started for party organization from the police station them say no question adana nyame na me futu eketwa bi me delegate me party officer decision bebre ho ya take and ye bedru ha so ha ye betieti free na ekro the most important thing pa na say you make sure so wie na ye ba fia ye create problems instead of say ba concentrate dealing with problems that Ghana yes so we na afia be ka party mu ase na yema party mra out ahoden mu ye selecting the pie friends on back come ahoden abom ataba na chi na me say de tebia sa anka bo mu wo party nim no ne aban de ka hia de pese yema Ghana fo nyina betumi aye ja yema obi good luck
that's it
anuanu bebre na wom ti
okay that's it ube do akra bia na no aba
aye
okay yeah that's it
aya odame ta afra me do ntina mba me ma no
anyway it was Hana Edumade near DC what you Jonah for and can Jonah for a member of the NDC communication team with Agbawi or chairman the General Secretary the Man Liberal Party of Ghana Jerry Owusu-Apel eba ha and Dennis Kwakwa or Ashanti Regional Communication Director the ma NPP on the song eba beka yo ho why yeah sorry yeah the entertainment Ghana